Now, as far as penalties go for this event, I said there is no penalty time box. So for this event, the lowest penalty that will be given is a drive-through penalty. With a drive-through penalty, that it will also be administered through iRacing. So all penalties that are applied in this event must be cleared within 3 laps of being applied to the car. So drive-through penalty: when you receive a drive-through, do not stop for service. If you stop for service, it will not fulfill the requirements for the penalty to be served, and you'll have to come back on the pit road in the next however many laps are remaining to clear that service. Now, uh, from last race, no more black flags will be cleared under caution. Drivers are to make note of pit entrance and exit status at the time of coming to their thresholds. So as you're coming towards pit road, just make sure you know it's green, pit lane open and not closed, or else that won't be cleared. Same thing with exit. Just check the black box before you cross that threshold and make sure it says pit exit open, so you are clear to come out and not get a drop to line penalty. As regards to pit lane, it will remain closed, so ignore pit lane under the first lap behind pace vehicle. So that's all I have. I see one person does have their hand up, so I'll go ahead and pull them up if they still need it. So Tom. All right, maybe he doesn't mean to actually send it. So I'm going to dismiss it for now. All right. If anyone else has any questions, all right, we got Dan. Come on up.
Hello.
Hello.
I had a question about pit exit. I had an incident in the practice. Maybe just a heads up for cars that are exiting. If you do have a spotter, if you do have a real life spotter, that you notify your driver of it, that the car is exiting pit lane. I think iRacing even does that themselves. What's the situation there?
So yeah, with pit lane exit, like I said, cars exiting should have given space to the outer portion of the track, so they should have a chance to actually get up to racing speed. It's kind of a weird exit onto the track. Um, like you said, with spotters, I believe iRacing lets you know when there is a car coming out of pit road, or most third party. I'm not sure about iRacing itself, but most third party apps do that. Just if you have knowledge of a car coming out, if you see them or if you see it on the road, just know to leave space for that vehicle as you're traversing through those corners.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for that.
All right, no problem. All right, and next up is Ian. Go ahead.
Oh, hi there. You just, I'm sort of new to this driving under caution. You mentioned about the pit lane being open and check your black box. Which black box page would that be on?
So, under caution, you'll always have a black box pop up in the middle of the screen telling you what to do under
Oh,
caution.
okay. Okay.
So as you're coming onto pit road, it should be red and green pit lane open, and when you're coming to the pit exit to come back
Yeah.
onto the track, it should say pit exit open.
Okay, got it. Thank you very much.
All right, no problem. All right. Any more questions? Give it another minute. We have another one popped up. Justin. All right, we'll give him a second to figure out his mic issues if that's what it was.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. We got activity now. Yeah, I just wanted to add a little color to that about the pit exit, especially during the caution period. Basically, just everybody, please keep an eye on that. It doesn't work. Like, it's a leftover oval rule, basically. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work the same as it does in like an IMSA series, where when the field's coming around, you can just try to rejoin and keep the position. or keep, get a better position, just please keep an eye on that box that says pit exit open or closed. Normally on ovals there would be a big flashing light that would be red. On these street circuits, it's usually not there. So just keep an eye on that. As I said, we're really gonna push to not be clearing penalties. So we think that's sort of a culprit. So just keep an eye on that when you are exiting the pits under caution. Make sure you don't try to rejoin in the middle of the train. Otherwise, you will get end of line penalties, and it will hurt more than if you just waited for the train to pass. So that's just some color there.
Yes, correct. As the field closes up to the pit exit threshold, it will close off automatically, and usually it will not reopen pit lane exit until the entire field has passed through. So just make a note of that if you're coming up to the threshold as the field is starting to come through. All right, so that's all I have. Briefing notes will be, well, Stewart's announcements right now. All right, so unless we got anything else, I am good. Everyone's good. We're dismissed.
Doing good, man.
Good.
Tyler, how are you?
Howdy. Shane just hanging out by himself up there.
Shane's a fucking moron. Hold on.
I like that half of those questions in the driver's briefing were most.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I missed it.
I have a
Was
question.
there
Don't crash
anything-
into me on pit exit. Okay.
Huh?
The only notable thing is that they're not going to do time penalties. They're going to do all iRacing in the pit lane for
Gotcha. Okay.
minimum.
I saw in their race info that there was no penalty box, but good to know that there's just no time.
No,
penalties.
yeah. They should make you take it on track.
Stop immediately where you are.
I wish you could give people slowdowns to like customize it.
That would be awesome.
You have 10 seconds to serve 30 seconds slowdown.
Jam it in reverse.
So are we gonna pull Shane down here, or are we just gonna leave him on his own in his own chat?
No, leave him on his own. Like, fuck him.
He was there first, in fairness.
Yeah, he's in public voice lobby.
There he is.
What are you doing up in that lobby? Shane, now you talk to us. You press a button and you communicate to us. I see the green, but I don't hear any noise.
Nope.
Gearbox full of neutral.
Yeah, pretty much. Still don't hear you. When you reset your Pimax, it might have reset your mic in Discord.
Hello.
Hello.
What's
Hey.
up?
Hello.
Not you, Shane.
Yep. I can't believe we're gonna get Sven in beer league before we get Antonio.
Why did he say he was gonna race?
Yeah, he said he's gonna try to make not this week but next.
Suck him in with the satisfactory and hit him with the race.
Yeah, he said he put shoes on the bottom of his chair so it didn't roll around, but now he's like upset because he has to guess and then like climb in and it's not right and then climb out and move it and try again.
What's his deal? Does he like move or something?
He moved and he's got like a rolly chair on hardwood. And
Is that what he had before?
Yes.
Oh,
well, I think it was on carpet, wasn't it? And so it kind of was
Probably.
stationary.
that makes me
He's on a
sad.
fucking rolly chair.
That makes me
Sven-
very sad.
Sven's,
He's on a fucking rolly chair and a
Sven's-
G27.
Sven's power is drawn from his ghetto rig.
Yeah, I mean, put it this way: until like a year and a half ago, when he started streaming, he was running on a 900p monitor, with a computer that could push like 45 frames per second.
That's like PBJ racing on a laptop for a while.
Yeah, it was. I can't believe how good he is.
Cracks me up.
Don't put him in a real car though.
I heard
we hear
Shane.
you.
Kick him.
No, I figured out what was wrong.
What was
My
wrong?
headset turned off. I had to put it on my face.
You may register the cars now. Session's up.
Don't tell me what to do.
I will register the Mustang.
I need to leave like all these fucking teams.
Yeah, that's what I kind of cleared out everything that's not. Although, unfortunately, I'm the admin for everything, so I still have 5 teams to pick from. So
I do it like once a year, but there's always like a random.
Ford Mustang. White.
You have to go to teams to register, right? For the session.
No.
Only when your team is already registered.
Oh, okay.
A good way to help you not accidentally.
So I already did warm up in the practice session before coffers. So if you just want to, you can drive around and
Okay.
do pre-race if you want.
All right. Is it?
It's white if you're looking for the team.
Yep, I am. I see it. I have found it.
All right, guys. I just want to make sure it don't messes up. I'm registered under the Mercedes, but I'm about to hit register, but nowhere that it says a team. Afterwards, will it say team?
Yes.
Correct.
If you're on the car select screen, the next one will have your team.
And then I'll have you re-register as a person.
Yeah, you'll have to click register as driver on.
Okay, so exactly how it is in the practice. Thank you.
It's not very intuitive.
Seems like a lot of steps that don't need to happen.
Like most of my races that I do are team endurance races these days, and I'm still nervous as fuck every time. Fuck it
Yeah.
up.
Because it's been broken ever since they implemented the damn feature.
Yeah, well, the worst part is the official sessions that randomly set it to like pre-register the drivers, and you don't notice. And then everybody comes in to join after the session's already started, and they're like, "Oh, I can only join as crew."
Locking you into a car, but it should at least be able to allow you to join and leave teams or something. Like, I don't know.
Give like a 5 to 10 minute leeway.
Something. It's just so strict.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, man?
Hi.
Thanks
Hello.
for the paint.
Of course, anytime.
I felt like you had a lot of pride in the paint you made for Aaron.
Oh, I was trying to. I was going for that. I was trying to make it worse, but I didn't want to go too far.
Yep, I was like, I forgot what happened, but someone said something along those lines that you were going to make one for him, and I was like, hell yes.
Yeah. That's what I was telling Jordan. Like, I'll do it. You don't know how far I'm gonna go or how far I want to go, but
Hey, I'm the right number.
I think they said they deleted all the numbers.
Yeah,
from...
I checked yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, from like previous sessions where they fucked up?
From PCC Plus, where I was an
previous
individual.
leagues.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
So I still had an individual driver number, and then when I registered the car last session, it gave me my individual number from PCC Plus, and then they
And then we got
gave us a quality ban for it.
Because the number was wrong, and I was like, "What the?"
We were like, I literally was.
set that
It was
goddamn
literally
number.
fine in the practice session 2 days before when Castro registered, because he wasn't in PCC Plus. He didn't have a number.
So I did like a whole investigation and figured out what the hell was going on, and then sent them a wall of text about how your league settings are fucked up, and you gave us a penalty for no reason.
And they didn't acknowledge it anywhere public, only in whatever team owner's channel you have.
I put it in the manager's channel. But
Yeah.
They did say like, "We'll look at it. We'll fix it." So. Yeah, we should get one Q ban mulligan, I think, for the rest of the season.
Automatic. No, an automatic poll.
Automatic poll.
a wave to the front. On
All right,
the first
Corey,
caution.
you're on
But,
poll.
I mean of all classes, not just DCRs. Put us in front of the GT3s.
Nope, I just mean
Actually, just a wave around. You get.
Put
one
Corey.
extra lap
Yeah, we
ahead.
can. We'll give it to the other car. We'll give it to Corey. Make him start at the front.
Put the Mustang at the front and just block the Audi Legion. I was following another Audi in practice, and these last two corners are like, it just fucking yeets off. The Mustang,
Yeah,
just-
that don't surprise
I
me.
can't get it to turn through there, and I don't know if it's setup related. If I could maybe make the problem is you make this car looser and it just slides. It doesn't actually make it turn better.
Makes it 4 wheels loose.
Yeah, you just get four-wheel loose and you drift. That's why it's set up like so tight, even on the Apex setup. It's really good through this part of the track. Likes the 90-degree corners. Very simple and easy to understand for the American car.
What
Yep.
part of the track are
We
you
like
in?
our
7,
90-degree
8, 9,
turns in
10,
America.
11?
Like 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, okay.
Harvard, if you're following me closer out of that last corner, you expect me to move right, like, immediately?
I expect that if I'm still in the corner, you can be free to do whatever you want, but almost universally, it's my job to get around to you. So, like, if you're on the straightaway and you have free will, do whatever you want, and I'm in the corner, I would say go to the right because it's slightly
No, I
faster
mean, like,
for
you're,
you
like,
guys.
nose to tail with me, and you're just, like, setting up that run.
Let me pass to the right.
Okay.
Yeah. You essentially hold your line. If they're right on the GT3s are right on your bumper, just track out normally, and they'll just cut on your inside on exit.
It's like one of those corners where I would kind of jump over to the right immediately, but I don't want to do that if there's fucking headlights in my mirror. I get myself stuck in that situation a lot where it's like I'm not clear
Damn.
enough to the car behind me whether I'm moving or not.
This track is much colder. Well, I guess this is what was forecasted. Oh my god, the wind. Why is it 22 miles an hour? Like, why is every freaking session now since rain came out just
It's a hurricane in Detroit.
a fucking hurricane? Like, and that does make it, like, it doesn't make as much of a difference here because there's no high-speed corners. But if you get, like, a big wind gust, like, it is simulated. It will, like, cause understeer or oversteer, like,
Yeah.
it'll fuck up the handling. It's in a
If you're driving a Williams from 2020, it'll give you lift instead of downforce.
Believe I can fly.
Sad this track's never used. I think this is the first time I've driven it since it was last in FTR, and that was like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, I just bought it last week.
Because they stopped using it in real life, didn't they?
Well, yeah, which doesn't help. It doesn't get used in IMSA or anything anymore now on iRacing. Which means the schedule makers have another excuse to only pick normie tracks.
Yep.
PCC
The only
here.
reason Moss Sport ever gets used is because it's still on the hanging onto the IMSA schedule.
Nothing wrong with most sport though.
Oh no, there isn't. But that's the problem. There's nothing wrong with it, but schedule makers go, it's not a grade 1 FIA grade 1 track, therefore it's bad for multi-class.
So let's
Gone.
race at Daytona.
Right side. Door quarter clear.
There's something funny about how all the sweatiest tryhards will show up for Daytona, the easiest track to drive in the game.
Yep.
Bar just a straight oval.
I mean, same thing with Monza.
And Monza's the same. And then everyone does surprise Pikachu face when they get wrecked in turn 1. You signed up for Monza, you signed up for turn 1 death. It is a sim racing adage.
That's why I wanted Beer League to do Monza with turn 1.
Beer League doesn't need help causing turn 1 crashes.
Oh god, the car behind me is blinking.
Level.
Love to see a GT3 like run up fast on you in a corner and then just disappear.
Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, this is really bad. Like, you cannot be racing like this, Kyle Mundell.
There you go. Good job.
Let's go see.
There's already a lot of patience happening.
He's like disappeared for at least a second, like 4 or 5 times that lap. Either that or I'm having trouble.
Do you care if you start or finish, Cofford?
I mean, I definitely should start.
You don't think you're quick?
GT3s? Fuck no.
Okay. Well, I'm not either.
Yes, but I also started driving this car yesterday.
Okay, all right, that's reasonable. But Coffer, technically in this series, the person who qualifies doesn't have to start the car. I could totally qualify and just throw you
I'll
in
be a
the top,
big old roadblock. Hell yes.
just chuck you in the top 10 somewhere and like, here, have fun.
Wouldn't that be the best strat?
It is, but I don't like doing it because it's usually just asking to
Just
get wrecked.
disingenuous, yeah.
Not that there's going to be that big of a pace difference anyways between me and Crawford, but I just don't like doing it. If this was like a sweaty try-hard league, sure, but I'm
The
not that
only
bad.
other laps I
Throw
have
your
in the
driver 3
Mustang
seconds slower in.
was the 6 hour of walk-ins.
Oh,
Where
were
I
you
got killed on lap 1 and I did no practice.
Well, at least it's not going to rain here. Why does ATVO require a login when I'm just using the free version?
Gotta sell that data.
Analytics.
Oh, sweet. This track actually has a track map. It's on the circle.
God, so many have just fucking circles. It's annoying.
And they charge a subscription, too, if you pay for, like, the higher-end version. They should be updating it if they're doing that. No excuse.
I don't know what the good to subscription is though, unless you're having them build themes for you, and they don't even sell it right now. Well, the last I looked, they don't
Oh.
sell it because they were spending all of their time working for RaceBot.
So that's the only feature? There's no,
Is there some licensing implication where you can't use it on a broadcast without the subscription?
No, I don't pay for a
Interesting.
subscription. I mean, I've put my theme in the theme, theme feature folder or on their forum. No, I mean, you don't even have to say you're using ATVO. Like, I don't have to put a logo anywhere or attribute them or anything. I think at this point, like, RaceSpot is just the reason ATVO exists is because RaceSpot. That the rest of us get the chance to use it is just a side benefit.
do the people that work on ATVO also, like, are they paid by RaceSpot, or?
I don't think directly. I think, I forget what the dude's name is, but basically ATVO is contracting him to build out their theme and iterate it on a regular basis. Like, so
Okay.
the couple of broadcasts that I did with RaceSpot, I went through 2 different versions of their ATVO theme in
Okay.
2 weeks. So
I also wouldn't be too surprised if iRacing subsidized a little bit of that.
probably, yeah. I think iRacing and RaceSpot are pretty cozy, and they're the official broadcaster for iRacing. So even if it's on the iRacing channel, it's RaceSpot.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the NASCAR, the Pro Series, is that?
Yep.
That's RaceSpot behind, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean they're the biggest game in the game, for sure.
Yeah, but we don't have any quotes such as Dutch rudder razzle dazzle on race spot now, do we?
I just love like the intensity he says it with.
The Dutch rudder razzle dazzle. You gotta really get them R's.
All the work he puts in to like double check everyone's livery. You'd think he'd just punch some of this shit into Google and see what comes back.
I mean, he should know by now. Like, if it comes from Beer League, type it into Urban Dictionary.
Just see what happens.
He was like excited for the race name, the 4 Deep and 4 Wide, for last week. Confuses me sometimes.
We need to protect him.
No.
No.
39.143. Great lap that last lap. One on the right side. Still there. Still there. Clear him. Clear.
You can take a good amount of curb around here.
My last cheer boss.
Not with the BMW. I was gonna
No.
say.
The TCR, I guess.
My last cheer boss right after I left, they went to a competition in Dallas, and they made shirts. The Jim's name's Designer. They made shirts. Designer does Dallas, and put it on a bunch of like teenager and younger kids,
Good
and
plan.
then feigned ignorance. We've never heard of that. It's your guys' fault for having a dirty mind.
Song.
.124. Doing a good job. Doing a good job. Right side. Clear. Right side.
Look at this tryhard in his Audi cutting in front of you.
Good job.
I know, right?
Send the fuck out of him on turn 1 to make a point, and turn 3 to make a point.
If I get a run here, I will. I don't. Damn it. I'll show my nose.
Big nose. Big sniff. Yeah, the live timing is current top 4 cars. Audi, 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 Audi. Chevy, McLaren, other Audi. Oh, there's a Porsche up there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Left side. Clear. Good job.
That like budget Long Beach section of the course, the end of the middle sector, starting to click with me. Going in a lot
Budget
more
Long
now.
Beach. Excuse me, this is a superior street track. I don't even believe that. I'm just, I'm just
Being
throwing
antagonistic.
shit. Oh
Talked about that
no!
last night.
Thanks, asshole.
What the hell happened?
He
Yeah, I
bounced
guess
off the
slamming the
wall.
brakes on exit is kind of hard to avoid.
Derby, you want to run?
No, I'm good.
Astro in here yet? Keep lapping.
I don't see him.
Fucking TCRs.
Yeah, fuck them.
I know, right? I wonder when we're gonna get the Cupra TCR.
Just as soon as that series picks up in popularity.
No problem. Let's give us the old Seat.
I mentioned I don't know if everyone knows, they announced that the Cupra is gonna be running in IMSA next season.
Yeah, it's replacing the old Seat, so I'm making a joke that we'll get the old shitty version.
They run the Alpha here too. It's like, why do you run cars that they don't even sell?
I think it's a dealer that runs that car, I imagine.
Yeah, but like, rebadge it as something or reskin it as something they sell in the States, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, they can't be getting any manufacturer support, because why would they?
And that's the reason why they, I mean, to reskin it, you'd have to make a new body. That's probably not within the realms of possibility for
corporate.
Yeah, with homologation.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're still running, considering they've been the only Alpha for ages. Like, there was another team years back.
Yeah, and they've won like one race.
But they've won more than one.
Have
They
they?
were close to the championship one year.
The early years.
No, like a year ago. They were
22, I think.
Yeah, 22 or
okay.
23. They were quite close.
Okay.
Now they tend to, the car's BOP'd in a pretty memey way because it doesn't have the downforce of the other cars, so it has like fuck ton of straight line speed.
So at Daytona, it's always up front until it blows up.
In Road America, I remember one Road America race where they went from like 5th to 1st on a final restart because they just passed everyone in a straight line. No one could do anything.
It has that multi-air engine, right?
I do not know anything about that.
The same tech that they put in the Dodge Neon replacement. What was that called?
Clear.
The pile of plastic garbage.
Yeah.
You can never truly replace the Dodge Neon.
1, 3. Really good lap right there. Really good.
Magnificent machine.
I don't know what you did, but keep doing that.
Big footstep or big shoes to fill.
Yeah. Clown-shaped shoes, but yes. I've driven many Neons, and they're all equally shite.
A lot of people liked the SRT back in the day.
I know, but it was just because it had a horsepower and a modifiable motor. It didn't make it a good car.
Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, go ahead.
I remember my aunt telling me that she get the Cobalt SS. It's got so much power. I was like, yeah, but it looks so bad.
Fugly. Yeah, so I had a high school girlfriend that had a 5-speed Neon with no tack. That was fun to drive.
No tack.
No tack.
That's a thing.
Base model. Yeah, it was like the stripper edition. The shittiest cloth seats, 5-speed, no tachometer, just a speedometer in the middle.
Oh, I did that with Blue at VIR. That was fun.
Because you couldn't see it. The tack was there, it just didn't have a light.
Yeah, I just couldn't see it. Didn't do me any good.
And then I had a friend that had same year, but the Sport. So 5-speed with an actual tachometer.
Oh wow, luxury.
Fancy.
Ooh. And then he spun a bearing on that, and we were driving back from Norfolk to Newport News, and it died on the last leg of the bridge tunnel.
2, 4.
Like right at the exit of the tunnel.
Ooh.
I test drove one too. I think it was not the SRT, but the regular model. Actually, no, that would have been before. So it would have been the time.
SRT4.
Yeah, they had the ACRs back this time that I test drove one, but I didn't drive an ACR.
What is this? Because all I can think of ACR is Dodge Viper.
Yeah, they had a neon ACR.
Are you kidding?
Oh.
Yeah. No.
I did not know. I know about like the SRT4, whatever that was in Gran Turismo.
Because Dodge never owned the
Clear.
ACR, right? That's just a partnership with American Club Racing?
I don't think it was an official thing. Like, they just called them the ACRs
Quarter clear.
for a while. I don't think it was like.
But I mean, I don't know if Dodge owned the trademark.
I doubt it. Kind of like Hennessy kind of thing.
I don't know. I thought they just had a license to use it, but maybe they owned it.
It could be. Let me see if I can find more information.
I thought it was just like a partnership deal thing.
How's it going, Ron?
It's literally just a base model with
It's
alloy
going.
wheels.
That's all the ACR is?
Yep.
That's
Here
embarrassing.
we come. Clear 10 away.
Why would you
I take
do
that back. I take that back. It does have more.
5 away.
Wally's about to start, right?
Mark.
1 minute.
Come on,
1
man,
minute.
turn it.
Yeah.
Right here.
Why am
You
I
want me to
failing?
quali it?
Fix up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is this setup failing tech now?
The ride height. I'm
Go, go,
assuming
go, go,
the
go.
fuel wasn't capped before in the practice session.
Because you got in the car and you're too fat. You're weighing it down.
Easy. There's fat people in here.
I think it just needs like one tick, and then it's good.
Yep. Okay.
Man, I was losing weight. Then I don't know what happened. Something about eating back the same way I was. I don't get it.
Oh.
I need to put more fuel.
Yeah, I'm on the couch to 5K plan, trying to get back into shape. I'm just, this point, Achilles limited.
Man, is that something should you find an alternative, or are you okay with running?
It's just don't get really fat with a torn Achilles and then try to get in shape by running. So it's just, I need to stay consistent with it.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at biking, man.
I keep getting Achilles tendonitis every time I try and bike. Or plantar fasciitis.
Yeah. My wife's getting plantar fasciitis when she runs.
She have flat feet?
Yep.
All right, qualified. That's the gun. TCR track's yours.
Good luck, guys.
Tyler, what pace have you guys been running?
I think I did a high 38 in practice. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that was a new best for me.
Am I supposed to see the geo color on this TCR?
Is it me?
The geo color? It's because you don't have the paint pack.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there's no trading paints for these.
Yeah, just download the paint pack from the league. If you're not, you can download it from the. Hold on.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Here, I'll link it.
Thank you.
Are you actually linking something as opposed to telling me that it's pinned?
Oh, it's in.
It's in the spreadsheet, I'm sure.
I know.
It's in the FTR server. Yes.
I'm fucking with you, Geo.
Doesn't matter. All things must be taken seriously.
I touch wall.
Did you see what Brandon Blakesley put in Driver's Lounge?
No.
HJ number 237
Yeah, I'm
needs to get
responding
that
to
tooth
it.
checked out.
I thought I was pretty sure I fixed that.
Needs to get what checked out?
I think
Sure
it
that's
is
the right
fixed.
one?
I mean, he did a screenshot of it.
No, I'm saying, are we sure we sent them
Wait,
the correct paint?
I
Because-
sent you the one that you posted in the channel. Let's actually look what the car looks like on track.
Because I that is probably the original. Wish we could see the side, but I know that I fixed that in the
It's
updated.
So the other guy might not have the updated then?
Hold on, I mean, I can
no,
go and look right this
it's the
second.
one
I
that's
got-
in the paint pack though. Regardless.
I know, so they
Mm.
either have the wrong one in there or the wrong one was sent to him. So we'll figure out in a second. Because I'm looking at
I think it looks cool, anyways.
I'm looking at my paint right now, and I know exactly where that piece is. And here, I'll show you.
Yeah, I know where it is too. I've painted the car. There's like a little mask for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ron, I just almost Ben Williams dust. I almost registered thonk. Caught myself as I was about to click the register button. Speaking of, are they in here?
I think I saw them in the beer league.
Oh, I just meant like they're in the session.
They're in the session, yeah.
Nice.
Where do we download these files to?
Just you can replace like your whole paints folder.
But that means you have to download more from Trading Paints.
You just open the zip file and copy the paint folder, and then go to your Documents iRacing folder, and just paste in the paint folder. It will only replace the files that it overwrites, and then you'll just write all the new ones in situ, and leave everything else alone.
Derby, can you just remote into me and do that all for me?
Drag and drop a folder, sure.
I just figure you like doing it enough in your day job that.
You should.
I installed the quali set copper.
Thank you.
It's got It's got 5 gallons. It's probably enough for like 5-6 laps.
Good enough to get me 9th place.
Are you going for pole?
There's only one pole I'm climbing.
Might be the first time I've ever been in chat with you guys that you guys have been running the same car. Like on a team together.
Yeah, we normally pair up with like randoms.
Is that what we are to you?
Well, I just meant like different people every time, but
We're
sure.
bodies.
Just warm bodies.
Just NPCs.
I mean, a lot of it is not that I've been doing a lot of try-hard racing with my last jobs, but I want to race Gio at the end for the win.
That's fair.
Which
Just
doesn't
do what we
happen.
do and just dick measure over fastest lap time the whole time.
Oh, we do. Don't worry.
I don't do that because it's usually not worth doing.
Oh, it
Because
is always
usually
worth
the-
doing.
Usually the track is colder at some point, which is
It's
defaults.
exactly why it's worth doing.
Yep.
Then it
And
just,
if you can't go for
then it's
fastest
just an
lap, then you
argument for
fuel save like a
driving at the right point
motherfucker
of the race.
and try to go for longest stint.
What does that mean? Scuderia Garage. It's a garage.
Made up. Just be happy they're here, so there's 5 TCRs and not 4.
One of which is a second clear of everyone else.
Crawford looked at their laps though. Their normal pace wasn't as blistering.
Yeah, in the practice session, he was doing 5-lap stints at max. And he was stopping because he was smashing walls.
So how shit is the BMW here, Antonio?
I don't know. The lap times aren't that bad. The top speed issue is not an issue here. It's just the curves. Just avoid them. I just have to take every corner a bit wider.
I hope they fix that at some point.
Some
Because I
point
like
soon.
how I like how the car drives when it's not on two wheels. Surprisingly, cars don't drive too well when they're on two wheels.
Unless you're doing that particular two
I-
driving stuff.
Yeah, and the car is super delicate. Like one small hit and gone.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Straight in here.
Even the old car was like that.
We'll get her fixed up here for you, man.
Well, at times. They're always changing the damage model around, so.
Yeah, the BMW is like really good on curbs until it's not, and then it just like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. The old one.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, the old one was about. It was good over the curbs, but not like
It was good if you
When-
go over the curbs straight, not if you hit them sideways.
the original version of it was outrageously good over the curbs. It was like a monster truck when they first released it.
Yep.
Like the back straight, I remember the backstretch chicane at Barber just driving straight through, like over the grass. It did not give a fuck. But then well, it's been updated like a million times.
Yeah, I did some laps in the old one here, and the gears are way better. But yeah, it's not that different. This one has better corner exit.
I actually like the gearing better on the old one because most tracks you only have to use 3 gears. And I'm lazy.
First, sixth, and third.
Yeah, sure. Got 7th.
Nope.
Isn't that just the drafting gear?
That's the meet EPA standards gear.
Caution gear. Because the new one, it has more. The gearing's better in the low end, but then you shift from 5th to 6th, and it just bogs. I don't know why they did that, why it's like that, but it's very
Super
obvious.
Overdrive. Probably another meet EPA standards.
Then why does the Merc have just race car gears?
Probably because the real car has race car gears.
But then how does it meet EPA standards?
It probably doesn't.
They sell A classes to make up for it.
They probably sell it with the gas guzzler tax, and people that buy an AMG GT just expect them.
It's like when Aston Martin paired up with, who was that, Toyota or something for that microcar?
Mm-hmm.
God, that was embarrassing.
Huh.
But yeah, I mean, the AMG GT is just a way smaller market car than a fucking 3 Series is.
That's true. I wish I was at Road Atlanta right now.
Yo, let's go to Daytona.
Yeah. Geo,
Sorry, what?
when people talk to you, you're supposed to respond.
I didn't hear. What?
We should go to Daytona.
Yeah.
I'm
I'd
not
fly
going to
down
F-
there.
I'm not going to Florida.
Why?
No, we're not talking about going to Florida. We're talking about going to Daytona Motor Speedway for the 24 hours.
When
Which
you
is
go to
loca-
Daytona, you don't go
Which is
anywhere outside of
located
the
in the
track.
state of Florida.
Yes,
could-
No, it's
we could
kind of
fine.
like the Vatican City, where it's its own little country inside of
yeah,
Florida.
it's an exclusion zone.
Yeah.
TCR, 2-minute warning, 54s, line up and wait.
Seriously, I don't like Florida, but I'll go to the racetracks. Those are the exceptions.
St. Pete, nice. Rest of Florida, questionable. Daytona, better than
Shithole.
questionable, but not nice.
Well, they race at St. Pete too, so
Yeah,
double bonus.
except for the year I was there. Fucking COVID canceled it.
We're about to put it 3 wide at pit
Balls.
exit lineup.
Oh yeah.
I can say that the Rolex 24 is probably the most fun I've had at a racetrack. And, you know, it should be even more fun to be there for the whole 24 hours.
Yeah, it sounds like McClendon goes to about 10 races a year, and he's like, please, I want friends. Like, you guys should come.
Fucking go. Does he have,
Yeah.
like, can we rent an RV to put in his spot?
No,
He brings
because
his RV.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
he brings his RV, and you can stand on top of it, so that's awesome.
Perfect.
And he's like, I'll bring beer and food for everyone. Don't worry. I'm like, no, we'll fucking cover our own food and beer.
Seriously.
And he's like,
what's his drug stance?
Pro drug.
I was gonna say he was
There was
like,
enough of us doing drugs around him.
What the hell was that? Did
I
that
don't
dude
know,
just
if we're talking about me.
slam
yeah.
into you? What a fucking idiot.
what?
He tore his front off. He literally just drove into the back of Shane
I saw that. I'm like, wait a minute.
on pit road.
Speaking of
That
drugs,
was special. You thought it was beer league.
But Cofford, I think McClendon moved to a spot. It's like right outside of NASCAR Turn 1.
No, he said he got another spot inside.
Okay.
He said he was like hounding his guy.
He bounces off of Shane, rolls
That's
backwards
cool.
like 5 feet, and then hits the brakes.
He's still in his pit stall. He's like, ah, shit.
Justin Hall moment. What do you mean I can't?
Brain dead.
What do you mean I can't go? Actually, it was a reverse. Never mind.
Get fucked, Ryan. Beat him by
He
2,000.
He texted me. He tested the wrong car.
They're
Tell
trying
him,
their
tell him
best.
wrong car.
That wrong.
Yeah,
the
we were-
livery's fucked.
We were walking around Petit Le Mans the day before yesterday, and we saw a couple tents in the woods. And I was like, yeah, so if you're one of those people that just wants to like do shrooms in the woods and like do whatever, and Verholz was like, oh, that's me. Then we're talking about college football and how certain colleges are known for that. Ryan's like, I should have went there.
When's Daytona 24?
End of January.
Ooh, try to get my dad down.
Good time to
Yeah.
not be up north.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Hunt him,
road
Shane,
trip
hit him.
down there last year.
There's like a 3 out of 4 chance Daytona will still be cold.
Yeah, but it won't be that.
It won't be colder than Connecticut.
Yeah.
For sure, but people a lot of times associate the jet stream is just south of there. See, even like Miami might be hitting 70s, and Daytona will be hitting 39.
Last year it was
yeah.
about 80 during the day for the 3 Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then it got down to like 65 at night.
That's perfect.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
2 years ago.
I
it
imagine
was
if the
like-
sun's out at all, you'd be getting up to at least 70s.
Yeah. 2 years ago, it was like during the day, it was shorts and t-shirts. But
Yeah.
as soon as the sun disappeared, it was like, you need to put on long pants and a jacket because that wind's going to blow your ass around. Because we were sitting up in the stands, like right by start finish. You know, that
Yeah.
row stands all the way up to the top, and it gets real blowy there.
Yeah, Evan and Ben and John. Yeah, no, Combs wasn't. No, John was there. They all slept at the top of the stands and
Yeah,
woke
we
up
had an
like
Airbnb.
yeah.
I slept under like I took a brief nap. There's like a bunch of couches and recliners down below underneath the stands. The only problem with that area is it's so bouncy, the sound is so bouncy, and they have the Radio Le Mans playing the whole time. It gets into, you're in a literal echo chamber. It is disconcerting, especially if you don't have earplugs in.
Where at?
Under the stands at Daytona.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There's
there's
so
like
much
little.
concrete. Yeah, it just, you get the sibilance. You just hear.
Oh yeah. It just reverberates.
Yeah, and it echoes louder than what's coming out of the speakers. It's just fucking eerie.
Especially when you're on shrooms.
Especially when you're on. Well, I was expecting it because we had
Okay,
been in there the day before, so it wasn't so bad. But having earplugs is vital, especially when you're on mushroom. I don't know. It's just nice to like wander around at night with the earplugs in and just feel the cars instead of being deafened by them.
Yeah.
That's what Grid Life should do. They should run a drift comp at night. So like do all the daytime shit and then run a nighttime drift comp.
That'd be
Because you
dope.
can't run a comp during the day. It just take too fucking long.
Have some EDM playing in the background and just everyone going
Exactly.
wild. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, just have like a little short track, light it up with. You can just get some colored lights. It'd be interesting. Maybe not even like a real comp, but just something. Something. Something that's not just, you know, the drift cars just aimlessly wandering around the track.
It is incredible how high the banking is there. And I know it's not even the most extreme one. Like even on the tri-oval part, you're walking like straight uphill.
Yeah, like when you walk down pit lane, it's
Yeah.
incredible how tall everything is. I mean, even Indy, some of the banking there, when you're coming through the second to last or the last section, the little right left thing that goes back into the front stretch. Like
Oh yeah.
you're in a good bit of banking going into the turn before that. That's about the only bit. Everything else is flat as fuck.
That's I think the worst thing that the sim, like, it doesn't represent the elevation change
It
at
flattens
all.
things out pretty good, yeah. Yeah, going through roller coaster at VIR definitely feels like you're going down more of a hill. So
Yeah,
I can't imagine what the corkscrew would be like.
We were talking about that at Petit. Is just the elevation is wild at Road Atlanta.
Fuck yeah.
And Road America, when we were
Well, you
there,
just like,
we just
yeah,
had the
when you
same thing.
when you come into Road Atlanta and you see the hill coming down into the last turn of the track, and it's
Mhm.
like, holy shit, that is a ramp down.
That blind crest on the last or second to last turn at Road Atlanta is crazy in real life.
I hear the
That's
bump.
time driven.
I hear the bumps at Sebring in real life are like mountains.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
Not when you're in a K
K-truck?
truck doing
Yeah.
35.
Yeah, you're doing 35, 45.
Okay.
You got 45. In, you know, finger quotes, 45.
I have the track map open right now, and almost all the GT4s are like just in the same sector.
Yep.
Yeah. On
Like
the
you know,
back
you
straight.
can spread out, right? Nope.
All but two cars are on the back straight.
Ron, you there? He probably bailed after he qualified.
The perfect league. FTR's somewhat casual rules with Ivor's cautions and single car qualifying. 2
Yep.
laps.
Why not one?
One, yeah, sure, one. Get this going quickly.
Anytime I see Ken Copeland on here, I think of Kenneth Copeland.
I do not know who that is.
You don't need to. Your life is better without knowing who he is.
Okay. I'll keep it that way then.
Yeah.
Brooks knows who he is. Oh, he's
Who's
probably
that?
not here. Kenneth Copeland.
I know the name. What's it from?
The
Fake
Arc Park.
pastor.
Yeah, the pastor.
Oh yeah. I was thinking a politician for some reason.
It's like
These days?
I think he's closer to a politician than he actually is to a theologian.
Oh yeah,
That's
these
true,
days
but-
that's like there's a lot of the loudest
Yeah.
The mega
religious
pastors.
voices.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tend to, and they're not
Yeah.
even like being covert about it anymore. They're just kind of out
Yeah, I
and out
think-
telling people what to do, which cool. That's well, I guess
There's
we're not gonna try to enforce any tax exemptions or anything.
There's a Copeland running for the Ohio Supreme Court, I believe, or something like that.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what I had in my head. And I don't know if he's Republican or not. So when you said that, I'm like, oh shit, what did my state do now?
Nope, just the guy that needs another private plane
Yeah.
from his congregation.
God said so.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Righteous Gemstones. If you guys haven't watched it,
No, what's it on?
it's on HBO. It's Danny McBride.
Okay.
And they literally just make fun of evangelicals, mega churches.
Okay.
Oh, are they directly making fun of the
Joel Osteen.
Yeah.
No. I mean like what do they call it? The wealth blessings, like you give money to the
Yeah.
church. And
prosperity
you'll make,
gospel.
there you go, prosperity
Yep.
gospel. Exactly the words I was looking for. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joke.
The what's his name's in it? John Goodman. He's the patriarch.
Really?
Very, very fucking good. It is great.
And name of it again?
Righteous
Righteous
Gemstones. Their
Okay.
last name is Gemstone.
Oh.
It's great.
Is it a documentary or a mockumentary?
No, it's just a Danny McBride-ish comedy. Think
Okay, gotcha.
Walton
Think
Goggins in
like
it?
Eastbound and Down. Yeah, Walton Goggins is in it. Plays one of my favorite characters. He has so many good ones now, but he plays the brother of the patriarch, and his name's Baby Billy. He's a preacher and singer. If you ever watch Succession, it's like almost a comedy version of Succession, but based in the church.
Okay.
Instead of
I
like
haven't,
the cutthroat corporate world.
Kind of want to at some point.
Probably enjoy that
Yeah.
one.
What's his name from Workaholics is in Righteous Gemstones? Adam Devine. Short little one.
Freaking cares, man.
Man, I feel like I got a good time. It's still 6. Suck.
Oh God,
You're
Antonio.
6 cents off. That's good, dude.
Is it too late to switch cars?
You saw that?
Yeah, I
gotta
went and
go
looked
back
at
and
it.
see
It's just bullshit.
Like
What happened
you
to you,
don't
Bob?
have to take a lot of curve to be this.
You didn't even hit. Oh my goodness.
Oh
I
my
don't-
god.
Maybe we should switch for Ivra. You know, I've been thinking about it because you can't BOP that.
Yeah.
I like the car, but like, because we have Imola on the
GT4,
schedule
2-minute warning. GT3's line
for Ivra.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd
that's gonna be
say
a nightmare in that
let's
car.
check out the tracks and stuff, and if there's, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll do some reconnaissance runs. I think we have until they posted when we were allowed to switch by.
What do you say? Do we get another lap? Sorry. I didn't hear him.
I think you just said GT3s get out there. Get it to the end of the pit lane.
You still have a minute and a half, so I assume you can finish here.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can finish the lap you're on. Car change deadline is Wednesday.
Okay.
I have Monday off for Thanksgiving, so I'm gonna have some free time to maybe drive.
Oh
to the
yeah.
tracks.
Thank you, Kana. I don't have to work on Monday.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you get our holiday. Antonio works for Scotiabank, which is a Canadian bank. But even though he works remotely, he gets Canadian holidays off.
What happened to the Chilean bank you're working for?
Canadian banks pays more.
There we go.
Stonks.
Thought you were gonna say, what is it? Argentina went like all in on Bitcoin, and now inflation's out of control. Is that Argentina?
Yep.
That's not like Argentina has a history of it.
Flying left and then exit 4 pit. Exit. GT3, check it's yours.
Boom, boom.
There's a Central American dictator that's trying to base his currency off of Bitcoin as well.
Salvador. Yeah.
I like the new McLaren looks.
Yeah, me too. I like how the Ferd sounds.
Bird it looks good and it sounds good.
Oh, it does good, really.
Yeah.
There are so many GT3s.
Yeah, good luck.
They're what they make this league run.
It's gonna be a rolling line of fucking what's the word I'm looking for is
Anti-chicane.
We're gonna be rolling chicanes.
Automobiles.
rolling wood chipper. Coming
Is there
for
like a
all of us.
Pro-Am split or something in the GT3s, or are they just...
Yes.
Okay.
The 100 cars are AM.
Okay. What about the 200 car?
That's someone with the wrong number.
I think they're.
Why are they qualifying? Or are they
Mirror
qualifying?
colors.
No, they're not out here. Never mind.
No, they're not even in this.
Does the mirror color matter in this? Isn't there one of the leagues where the mirror color?
Well, in GT3 it does. Only in GT3.
Yeah.
Everybody's the same in.
Are we supposed to have blue
GT4.
mirrors then?
We have red on the head banner, like the windshield.
Yeah, I think you only have mirror colors if you're in AM. If you're
Oh,
in Pro,
okay.
then they're just whatever.
Gotcha.
Tyler, I'm here, by the way.
Hello.
Brooks, did you switch the setup?
Yes.
Thank you for the reminder.
This reminds me. I was looking at that league, that endurance league that green flag broadcasts. I forget what they're called.
Yeah,
So they
WSR or something.
Yeah, they also have a Pro-Am split for GT3, but they for some reason in their, I guess numbers weren't good enough for them, so instead they have 2 sets of different GT3 cars for Pro and Am, so they can have 2 different classes.
Interesting.
Which I think is brain dead stupid.
Put all the AMs in the legacy cars.
That's hilarious.
Now that would be
That's
cool. Now
big
that I would
brain.
be interested in. That would be fun.
Put the pros in the legacy cars.
Either
Either way.
And see what the pace would be.
Well,
Put the pros in the CTSV.
the problem with that is that not all the legacy cars are the same amount of legacy.
Yeah.
Because like the older cars are probably on the older model that was a lot faster, so they'd actually be way too quick.
Redline gets the Ford GT3.
Whereas the Ford would be, yes, the slowest probably.
That's what we should run in Beer League. We'll run the Ford GT3, the new one, the Mustang, and the old one.
And before Bueller champion.
But Pro has to run the old one.
Pro runs the Spec Racer Ford.
We were joking in the other server about a 4th of July race with all the Fords and Chevys at VIR Patriot.
Including all the NASCAR cars?
Just all of them.
Yeah. That'd be a lot of
Anything
cars.
with a Ford or a Chevy.
I don't think you could fit all of them because of the stock cars specifically, but
If only.
yeah, that would be fun.
It kind of got lost in the shuffle because it was literally like the night before draft night and we were getting everything. But I think one of the seasons we should do a reverse draft. Set an order of all the drivers, and then when it's their pick, they get to pick their team. But you have to fill up each team with an equal amount. So
Wait, what?
So for the
Instead of the
S-Class
team
drivers
captain.
would be get spun for an order, and then they would say you got first pick, you'd get to pick one out of any of the 9 teams to go to.
Oh.
And then the second one in the order gets to pick their team, and then you have to fill up each of the 9 teams in the first round, and then you move to the next round.
That'd be interesting.
And do a reverse draft. So instead of the captains picking, each of the individual drivers get to pick.
I would definitely choose Hot Sauce team. I want the bomb livery.
I think it'd be a cool way to switch it up one of these seasons.
I wonder how the balance would work out. It'd be really interesting.
Yeah, I'm thinking you could very easily have some collusion, but it would be super easy.
You could, but all it takes is one person who's not that fast being like, oh, Crawford and Gio are on the same team. I'm gonna fill out that team.
Well, that makes it do you want to do a reverse draft where the lowest tier drivers pick their teams first, and then the best drivers pick last?
That'd be cool.
Do it, yeah, just straight up reverse league I rating.
Yeah.
But I think you'd have to spend, in order to keep it somewhat honest, you'd have to take all the top tier drivers and spin and randomize that order.
Or you could not do a weird snake draft where, the first round is bottom, the second round is the top,
second,
or it could
fourth,
be the bottom of the middle,
or just
work up that way.
An auction draft where you have 100 virtual dollars. So if you want to spend 96 on Geo, then the rest of your team.
I was trying to figure out a way we could do budget caps without it just being a ton of work for Austin. Let's be honest.
It's not.
Well,
too
he could
hard.
just convert. He could convert the I rating into a dollar value.
Yeah, we'd have to. I feel like we'd have to allow trades if we did that.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say
No, it's a bid system.
We need
Yeah, there's a
yearly,
waiver wire.
franchises,
Oh God.
and then you get draft picks every year. You can trade them. during
I
the
mean,
season.
we've got a fucking franchise with
Link
the
if you're-
Flying Donut.
There you go.
I mean, I was saying this earlier. I was surprised Gio went first. With his lack of drinking and lack of
Points
sprint
from
points.
sprint,
Yeah.
he could have won every single race, and he would have lost to Tyler last year.
Yeah, you're right. Like, I'm
His-
objectively not the #1 points earner.
He, 7 races, 60 points a pop was your high score of the year. That's 420 points. You would have lost to Tyler still.
But maybe they're drafting for potential. Maybe they just think I'll become an alcoholic all of a sudden.
It's the myth of Joe Palmer.
Also, maybe the other potential #1 pick had COVID for like 6 months, so.
Oh, that's true.
And missed a couple races.
I still beat him. But I also don't think that score that Tyler put up will ever be beat. That's got to be like probably the all-time high score if you even fuck around with the old system and make it to the current points.
I feel like I could have gotten a higher score in the 8-6 season if I had finished out the last 2 races.
I mean, you're averaging over 60 a pop for GT4.
Yeah, but I had like 3 races that I was contending for a win in the 8-6. And like, I don't know. Could be close. I was more comfortable in the 8-6 anyways.
So did everybody else.
Yeah, this is true. I just gotta go back and figure out why I'm so bad in the late model stock.
You don't need to. Never gonna be driven ever again.
Yeah, if not for that car, for something else that handles like it, I don't know.
Is there
I just
something that handles
couldn't
like
adapt. I just can't adapt to understeer like that.
You can just tow if you want, Cofford.
I'm trying to see if I have enough fuel for one more lap. I'm like right on that edge.
Mine says you're at 1.2
Yeah,
right now.
damn.
You don't have enough. Just tow and you can go back out and probably get a lap in.
Yeah, I can try them. I'm not good at cold tires.
It's a terrifying place to stop. I had a perfect view of the car coming around the corner to see that.
He's like, what's going on here? Oh my god, poles by 1,000.
Please tow, please tow, please tow.
But yeah, but they're teammates, so it doesn't.
It's still cool.
Nah, it's lame automatically.
Imagine being RPM
imagine
blue right
having
now.
teammates.
An Audi chasing an Audi by a thousandth of a second.
Oh, so I guess the Audi's OP, huh?
Here, yeah, probably. I mean, the
Nimble
Porsche
as
should be good too.
fuck.
Porsche should be pretty good here too, I think.
I beat out Chevalier by 2,000ths rather.
Hell yeah.
Rognald, I'm gonna need Tiger's score and play updates, along with spotting updates.
Okay, I can do that.
Cool.
I heard Audi's OP in rain races.
I will need Clemson football updates as well.
No can do.
Scoring update for the Tigers game takes priority over any spotting, so even if I just get destroyed,
Just get plowed.
let me know the score.
The number 37 GT3's coming, watch out.
Gio's behind you by 1 second, but more importantly, Torkelson just hit a grand slam.
Oh yeah, I'd hold Gio up for like a lap celebrating that. Kind of bummed they moved the game up, but I don't blame them. There's weather, and they won't have a. I don't know if they're only doing the 1 day off or the 2 days off.
For the
Between the
CS?
CS.
Yeah. I'm betting they'll do 2, but they could technically do 1 now that they're playing a midday game.
So they would the schedule change, it looks like it would be the 14th. So 2 days off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have it 2 days off Monday. I gotta turn
Yeah.
Derby up. I can't hear him.
Like the first game would be Monday. That's only 1 day off.
Oh yes, yes. So 1 day off. Yeah.
That's what I mean. I think that's one of the reasons why they decided to move it up too.
Right. The NLCS starts tomorrow.
Gotcha. Which is funny because the NL was at one point 2 days behind after the wild card series. Because they started a day later and they the one series I think went.
Did you watch that game last night?
The
Dodgers
which one?
and Padres.
I would leave
Yeah.
a gap to these guys.
No.
Yeah, I was just like 0.05 for my best lap.
Darvish gave up a home run early and then was just fucking lights out for 6 more innings.
Oh, the
But-
Justin Verlander.
The Padres couldn't do anything. Like,
What a yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Padres. Like, you know, Machado is obviously played for the O's, but he's such a obvious villain.
who is?
Machado.
Oh yeah. Tatis is getting there.
Yeah, Tatis is his partner in crime. So
I'm pretty sure the 3 teams that are in it, what was it? Yankees, Dodgers, Padres are paying more in luxury tax this season than Cleveland or Detroit is paying for their whole roster.
yep, I believe it.
Not even combined, just like all individually at most.
I really hope it's not Yankees Dodgers. I won't.
No, that'll
There's
be
no
so
point watching.
fucking boring.
That's yeah.
Like the only storyline there is,
Money.
Winner is who paid the most.
well, no, I mean the story there would be Judge versus Otani.
Yeah.
Like there's something, but it's just not enough.
Otani comes in game 7.
Fucking
he's
asshole.
Yeah,
Fuck
this guy
you.
out here just ruining Crawford's lap.
Wow.
Yeah, Otani's been secretly training himself to throw left-handed. Gonna bring it like 105. Game 7.
Dude, that sucks, Crawford.
Especially since he fucking parked it, asshole.
There's no chance he was improving either.
Yeah, I don't know. Would have been 28, 1 or 2, so it just cost me 2 spots. Not the end of the world.
You probably should have just left a bigger gap in the first place.
I mean, 1.5
Yeah,
is
it's your fault.
Yeah, he was but he was P21 AMCAR.
Gio's fault.
go fucking race
Yeah,
a TCR
Spotter's
then.
fault. Spotter's fault.
All the other shitters.
Gio banned from season 9
Hey.
completely.
I do not like TCRs or TCR drivers.
I don't blame you.
I told Crawford, I'm like, I'm so bored of this right now. Even running practice laps last night, I'm like,
Well, then why'd you sign up for it?
I think part of it is this track.
it's just Belle Isle and I don't know.
This track is not fun in these cars.
I'm just walking on fucking
Right?
eggshells the whole.
I feel like this kind of track would be fun in these cars.
Nope.
Why? Because you're just
No,
constantly
man.
about to understeer into the fucking wall.
That's default TCR behavior, just a wall instead of grass.
But everything's a 90-degree or greater turn. Like,
Yeah, it's not like you can't keep momentum up. It's just, I don't know.
I also don't know how the other cars handle with curves, but the Audi fucking hates it.
Well, half the curves are like 45-degree angles.
Yeah, but you have to hit them to.
I know, yeah.
Civic's kind of fine over the curbs. I was surprised at how much I could take. I'm enjoying this more than the last round, but it might just be because my first time on this track.
Remember to put your race setups in.
Good luck, Tyler. You want me? Well, good luck, everyone. But Tyler, you want me to like spot you from behind?
No, I'm
Or
give
do
me
you want
give
me to
me
give you calls or no?
give me like a heads up when the GT3s are coming around the first time, but other than that, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just like
Fair enough.
you know, they're 5 seconds on my relative.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're very much the same, Brooks.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what you guys do, but I always set it to chase
Did
cam
you
and then
change setup?
Yep, I put the race setup in.
Awesome, thank you.
You
I
said
always
chase cam and what?
And then you use the if you press Control F12, it lets you move the camera.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if everyone knows that. So you can put it up to like a bird's eye view, and then you can see nice and far ahead for crashes.
Castro, I got you 4 tires, tear off, and tank for when I stop. So to go.
Ronald, do you want to set that?
Derby, I kept everything the same with TC and ABS.
Yeah, well, Brooks.
Sounds good.
Also, where the fuck am I supposed to rip my pen on this track?
Caution laps.
I just took a couple of rips as the GT3 qualifying was ending.
I think the last time we raced here, there was only like 1 yellow.
We're gonna roll.
Last time I raced here was when it was the double 2.
Yeah, it was a double header, and I think one of them went green.
They didn't start the GT3s behind us again, did they? No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh,
Wait, did they actually do that before?
And the first round, all the cars with quali bands started behind.
Hell
They're changing
there's
drivers
the
every
start
stop?
zone.
Check that.
Oh yeah, you grid up on the backstretch now.
Not going. Get behind.
Used
Are
to
y'all
grid
changing
you.
drivers every stop, or are you doing
We need to be
doubles?
behind the 74. Line up behind the 80.
We're gonna change every stop, but we got like
93.
well over an hour stint.
45 laps. 46
Alright,
laps.
looks like you're gonna be lining up behind.
What do you want to do,
driver,
We'll play by ear.
Get behind
Got-
281.
the driver change in
We should be behind
GT3
the
takes
237. Line up
like
behind the
almost exactly the same amount of
257.
time as a
Get
full
behind
tank,
the
so it's
218.
better to only change
Lining
once
up behind
often.
the
Gotcha.
218.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Brooks, you want wet tires?
That's what I was thinking for us as
Sure.
well. Like one driver change is probably.
It's your tires, not mine. I'm not
You can go
getting
single
back in the
file,
car.
don't you?
For the GT4s, it's not as bad because it's about 40 seconds for a tank, and the driver change is 30 seconds. So you have a bit of a buffer if you're not taking quite a full tank. But with the GT3, like if the tank is literally bone dry, it takes like exactly the same amount of time. So you really don't want to make your driver change on like a partial stint.
Yeah, I mean fatigue is also an issue, so we'll see how you feel.
Can't have fatigue if you don't have a brain.
Being
I don't
high
get
helps
how
with
that
the
works.
fatigue so much. Just gets rid of my brain.
Yeah,
You just forget to fatigue.
I can focus on one thing. Tiredness is not that thing.
Breathing?
Is Corey running with you guys today or no?
Yeah.
Reminder: GT3 field, single file. And
Running is a
Nerd.
word.
Corey is an
Or 230.
an arrive and drive kind of guy.
Oh no, he's not. He's been
I'm
stressing
kidding.
out about this all week.
I kid.
Yeah, he made you practice with him for a while last night, didn't he?
We honestly ended up just talking with Sven for a while, and then talking about his new mower.
Oh my god, he texted me pictures of that mower today too.
Just the video of his kids struggling to push the thing.
Yeah.
It's self-propelled, isn't it?
Yeah, but his
Yeah.
kid's shorter than the mower.
Yeah. You just got to get your angle right. He was pulling down on it. He just needed to like, you know,
Go with the
Hard
underhand
on-
grip and just like do a little
Yeah.
chin up on it. There you go.
maybe just kind of like get it, you know, right overhead and just kind of cruise along behind it.
I saw something on TV once of somebody that tied a rope to it, taped down the self-propelled thing. So I did it in my yard growing up. Cut like 100-yard radius.
I've seen
Hey.
that, yeah.
I just want to say something. The start zone starts at the pit entry, and then goes all the way to the start finish line. So there's like a huge zone where they can
Gotcha.
choose to accelerate. That goes for
Okay.
everyone.
I'm far enough back. I'll just go out of the last corner.
Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about it.
You gonna pull a Tom?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just drive up the middle. Guys, why did I get protested for my Reddit post?
Oh God, I forgot about the Reddit post too.
I still remember that. Every time I see War Cup's name, I remember that.
GT3 is entering formation zone.
You
War
get the
Cup's kind of
formulate
motherfucker
now.
that drives the speed limit in the left lane.
I feel like it was a fighter pilot entering formation zone.
We are fighter pilots.
Mustang has the visibility of a jet. Actually, it's probably worse, isn't it?
All right,
Oh
Bill,
yeah,
get
for
ready.
sure.
Go
Tank.
get this thing.
I wouldn't really
Do
know
this.
much about jets. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Pace
All right.
cars off. Be ready. Be ready. Green, green, green.
Does this guy know it's not green flag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sit, my man. You put it on him.
Yeah, keep an eye on Rex.
Right side.
Go, go.
Still there. Still there. Still there at your door. Clear. Good job. One on the right side. Still there at your door. Still there.
Gone.
Clear.
And they started off the Detroit-Cleveland game by hitting the first batter.
Detroit did? Or no, Cleveland did.
Yep. Justin with a Y. Justin Henry. Alright.
.757.
See you later, Ian.
See you later, you guys. Jesus. Just so slow. Fucking hell.
Did you ask Sven for driving advice yesterday?
Me?
Yeah, you should have asked him.
It's very helpful.
Yeah.
I did not.
I could not have got to where I was without Sven.
He was mostly asking for driving advice on how to handle the new Beamer the whole time.
Yeah.
I think the solution to that is don't drive it. I don't know.
Yes, Castor, I did kiss the wall there.
Nice little smooch.
165.
Just a little peck. Just to get to know it.
Claiming it.
Dibs.
Seeing if it's receptive to his advances.
Consent is very important.
Yep.
The wall won't leave me alone.
That one wasn't me.
Good save.
Thanks. Barely just fucking touched it with the front left there, and it just was not about that life.
Ryan trying to bully you here, Tyler.
I was kind of trying to let him go, but... I think that his problem is I'm not particularly bad anywhere, I'm just a bit slower than him everywhere. So I could hit that curb.
.472. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 38.451.
Leader's already closing in.
Yeah, there was the
10 seconds
TCRs started like a half lap behind by the time you got going.
Still better than last time.
What happened last time? I can't
We
remember.
were like 3/4 of a lap down when we went green.
Yeah, I started last time. I think they started overtaking me on the second lap. And then one guy just
Deleted.
clobbered me.
You're about to have an awful time.
Thanks.
39.213. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 38.
Just making sure you know sure what you're in for. Here they come.
At least Evan's gotten further than he did last time.
His teammate didn't go rogue on him.
Isn't Evan soloing this one?
No, is he really?
I think he said everyone bailed on him.
He's the only one registered in the car right now.
So
Those are the
max drive time?
GT3s behind you, Tyler.
No, I think you can solo everything.
Yeah, you're allowed to solo, but it's rough.
Not advisable.
Bunch of them coming here behind you, man.
4 hours at this track? Fuck.
Yeah, I did 4 hours at Daytona.
4 hours
that was...
period.
Well, I did, like, Daytona was, yeah, it was rough. Like, afterwards, you get up out of the rig and you're like...
A sweaty mess.
Yeah, sweaty mess and just super tense because you've been sitting in the rig and stopped for 4 hours.
2 more behind.
Right side.
Then a bit of a break.
Clear. On your right.
Ben Keating just ripped the back end of his car off.
40.291.
Is Thelem on right now?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, I thought it was in spring.
It's in March.
Whoa,
not
and he
that
almost
far
died
off.
again.
Permission to punt the car ahead, bro.
Oh, no, he definitely just broke the car.
Yeah. I'll just catch up to him and.
Whoa.
All right, Tyler. The
You're stacked up behind the two
third-
TCRs.
Oh, come on.
third GT3 back, Tyler,
What the
is
fuck,
Crawford,
dude?
So go for the punt.
What an ass.
Behind the 300.
I gave you all the fucking space in the world.
Yep, that's a meatball.
GT3s knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, he didn't leave you any space.
Is it the same guy as last time? First time through?
I can't remember.
That's terrible.
Can't turn left. I'm gonna
Oh,
have to tow.
gosh.
Should I tow or?
Keep
am I
going if
allowed
you
Keep
can.
going, keep going.
If you can. Like, don't tow unless you absolutely have to.
It's mostly
Yellow
right-handers.
Although you're kind of, you're fucked anyways.
What the fuck was that?
You're fucked anyways because you've been. They didn't get to the TCR leader yet, which means you have to get the wave, and you're not gonna be able to catch up like this.
To the field and then pass.
Yeah, because you're barely moving. So I would just.
You're gonna be able to turn here.
Yeah, if you can't, you can cut, I guess. I would just drive it back and then just start doing the repairs if you can. But you're not going to be able to get the wave around like this. Just too slow. That sucks.
Was it the same guy?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, dude behind me must have been it. He's got no nose.
It was them. He just turned. They passed him on the inside and then just cracked out right into him
Cracked out immediately.
and straight into the wall. It was really stupid. Yeah, not gonna have any. Already not a lot of TCRs, and then they're immediately driving into them the first time we lap them.
It's 2 races in a row, yeah.
There's not gonna be many. Like, who's gonna want to stick around?
Yeah, if they drive like the practice, there was no patience at all.
Well, like his move was fine, but like just leave space.
How am I speeding in pits?
Because you sped. Doesn't matter.
I have the pit limiter on.
Because your car's broke.
Probably the
I
limiter doesn't
guess
work
I've
too
never
good.
had that happen before. Wow, I couldn't even brake there. 5 minutes.
I wouldn't.
5 minutes are required. 2:18 optional.
Fuck.
One of you guys should protest that, by the
Yeah,
way. Even though their car got wrecked, they
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Hooray, Clemson's winning. Oh, I can play Austin chess now.
I will not be held responsible for any wrecks you get into while playing chess.
I think you will.
I know. Geo's at fault, etc.
Yep. Did not explicitly tell me not to.
You should pit. No.
Copy! Copy!
But you see, Crawford, if you pit now and you save for the rest of the race, you'll save one pit stop. But it doesn't matter because you'll be 24th in line and
Yeah.
we'll lose all that. Never mind 24th, behind everyone.
Alright, pitting this time.
No.
So they told us to respect the black box, but then when this thing said pit lane was open, there in the mic saying pit lane is closed.
Yep.
Well,
they
they just respect the black box except for the pit lane entry.
Respect my authority.
Yeah.
Well, 1 to go. Called it off. Not going.
4 laps to green. Yeah. Belle Isle caution race.
I had so many caution laps last time. I was in the car for like almost 3 hours. Like half of it was cautions.
They're gonna have to waive the TCRs by.
258 doing? Can't remember. Do we go back to? We stay single file right after caution.
Yeah, it'll be a single file restart.
No overtaking even cars of slower classes until the start-finish line.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Enosis Corvette, it does not have a front end.
Yeah, I think they were in that wreck too. There's a McLaren.
McLaren,
A McLaren. Yeah, that's missing its front end.
It bleeds slow.
Shane, you're not in the car, right?
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, you are in the car, right?
Correct. Don't hit me.
No promises.
Can you give us a like unstable guarantee?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give it the college try. I'll try as hard as I told my professors I was working on something.
I'll give it the junior college try.
Me too.
I think when I visited you in Hawaii, I didn't see you do one piece of schoolwork.
That was kind of the benefit. I got C's that whole semester. Is I was shocked at how much they had us do labs and whatnot, and how little homework we had to do.
Heck
That's
yeah,
kinda cool.
that's the Hawaii way.
Yeah, it was like if I was to go back to college, I'd want that exact layout.
Was it effective in like learning as well as being more fun, or?
Yeah, I mean the teachers were pretty decent. Like the best teacher I had was a Chinese guy teaching pre-calc, and that was just really, really hard with the with the accent.
Oh, okay.
But you can tell when a teacher's passionate, and he was very passionate, and he tried, and he knew his accent was like deplorable, and so he worked his ass off to make sure everyone understood.
That's really cool.
So like he made the best of a terrible situation, and so that class I got a C, but I like worked my ass off in, and it was also to a weird scale. It was like a 0 to 79 was an A. I don't know, to like a 58 was a B or something like that, and then like a 45 and above was a C. But he didn't grade to scales.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not
100 to
kidding, right?
79 is an A.
Yeah. So if you finish
You
the
said
grade with,
0,
like,
I thought.
oh,
79.
sorry. So like that part was really weird, and so it was like disheartening to like work your ass off and get a 60 on a test, and then be like, oh, that's like a B minus.
Context matters in that case.
Yeah. And I had a good history teacher. I had a good. My second history teacher I didn't like. He was an asshole.
Crawford, should I just post the Checo face in the driver's lounge?
Yes, I will do it. Here, let me react with you. Oh shit, Discord is over my main screen. I gotta move it to the left.
Antonio, were you supposed to go in there?
Well, everyone beat it.
Yeah, the one submitted was blue there.
I can't even react to the Checo reaction with the Checo reaction because I don't have nitro.
Nitro's bullshit.
Why don't you just start up a
There you go,
personal
Coffer.
server?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Now you can.
Why don't you just set up a personal
man.
server and add the Checo to it? Or no, because you
It's
can't
the
do
same
cross.
problem.
You still can't do
Yeah.
cross.
He can just post Checo to himself.
We're into optionals right now. Should I go for it?
Get them all. You got so much, like, you still got so much yellow time left.
Come
probably.
out right in front of the fucking field. Like right as we go green, leave pit lane.
There's no rule says you can't.
Well,
I'm gonna
pit lane
try
being
go
closed,
for it,
maybe.
Ryan.
I'm gonna be so confused when we actually go to pit during a caution because they can't make their mind up what they want to do.
I just saw
Had it open
everyone
this whole
beating.
time.
Just
Sorry, Antonio, go ahead.
it's just driving around Detroit.
Yeah, Augusto, I feel bad for you.
It's just as bouncy.
You and Ryan are about to get freight trained.
Did you do the optionals too?
No, I did like a minute of them.
We don't get a wave here.
No, because you pit.
We didn't pit.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot you
Oh,
waved.
sorry. Fucking
I thought the
So,
leader.
no waiver rounds for this caution period once the last car in the
field lines up with the pack, we will go down to 1 to grow.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, never mind.
No, it looks like you're all on the same lap, I guess, so you're good. I swear my timing said that Sim Racing Phoenix wasn't lapped yet, but I guess it doesn't update until the end of the lap, maybe.
Are they the car in front of me?
Yeah, they're the leader in your class.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they were lapped pretty handedly.
Okay.
Like, when just before that incident happened, Crawford's little pack of cars there were about to lap us. I think they were only like 4 seconds behind us.
Meta strat here, honestly, would maybe be just a pit, so you don't get destroyed. Just
Fuck that. Fuck
just see
that.
ya.
An eye for an eye. He's got to kill a GT3 now.
We killed a GT3 last race.
Eagles.
Eagle speed
Eagle.
or whatever.
Fox
Yeah.
1.
Eagle fart.
Dude, in college, I went to BGSU, Bowling Green State University, and our mascot's the Falcons. And they started playing this, like, screech. But Falcons don't even screech like that. It's just like an eagle screech. And they play it every first down. It was awful.
That's miserable. Uh-oh, Wake Forest scored. Clemson's only up 11. Or
Eagles
7.
don't screech either. It's a hawk.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
It's a golden
just like,
hawk. That is
Check
the
up, check
traditional
up.
bald
Turn.
eagle screech.
A temple in Philly does the same thing.
Yeah, it's dumb.
this motherfucker that crashed me is going to be right on my ass on the restart.
Was it Kyle? Mundell?
Jill.
Is whatever.
Jill
26.
He was
Jill
just typing.
Jill Philippines.
He was just typing in driver's lounge.
So we would have gotten a wave if the GT3 leader hit, right? We would have had to end up between them and the pace car. I still just don't understand the wave around rules in the slow classes here.
I was going to say, how did you know that in the first place? Did I hear someone make fun of my comment on Pete Lamont March?
I guess waving is the cool
we
thing
all
to do.
did.
You guys are jerks.
Hope this looks good on the broadcast.
I mean, temporarily challenged and huge ass. Imagine if it didn't happen.
Yeah, that's true.
I was made for the team.
They should let the two TCRs start too wide. The GT3s have a single file behind.
Love how every single one of us reacted.
Every TCR restart.
It's just us too.
Was that response to something, or you just post Checo face and then react Checo face?
I'm posting it to the fact that I got fucking drilled by that dude.
No, I didn't know if they didn't say anything in chat though.
Oh no.
Correct.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Did they even send a sorry?
No.
No.
At least I didn't see anything come through.
Or even a sorry.
Yeah. There's nothing more fun than bullying Canadians.
All right, going.
He just ignores me.
Cars pulling off.
They must have bailed. They were behind me, but or maybe they're still in the pits.
Green flag.
We'll
we'll
see.
see.
You go.
But we got
Hey,
It's gonna check
Tyler.
up Pure Crawford because of the TCRs.
Tyler, you have some GT3s.
That guy on our
behind
left
you,
should get a
man.
penalty.
on your
It's-
right. Still there.
Put his nose in front.
2.371. Still there.
I don't know if we have to protest that.
I mean, I'm not worried about it.
I
He's
don't care.
Damaged and behind me anyways.
Oh, is that Corvette the damaged one?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't hit to fix that?
Right side.
Why didn't he hit?
Still there.
Does he have no spotter? Maybe he doesn't know.
You're pretty quick. Just watch your backside. Still there. Your door. Clear, clear, clear. On your right.
Maybe he did a few laps and
Still
was
there.
like, eh, it's fine.
Clear him. On your right. Clear.
Interesting choice.
There was one lone GT3 right by Antonio.
Left
He's
side.
just slowly working his way up the field.
On the left side.
That's how these guys are fighting.
Keep it up, man. Keep working them. You can do it. The interval is 2. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Still there. Okay, couple upcoming. Still there, man. Still there.
Ryan sees
Still
his
there.
opportunity.
Yeah, dude, that was a good move.
Clear
Is
hand.
it though? I saw too wide. I'm like, you guys want to die?
I mean, he did it safely. It was aggressive, but
No,
he caught me
I'm saying
unawares.
pass is fine. It's just you want to risk having a GT3 being patient and just drill you.
Clear.
Hey.
One on the right side.
Antonio, the size of that beamer kind of looks like it fits in with the TCRs here.
Brian's just gonna
Yeah,
disappear now.
it's too big.
Right side. But we got a few coming up.
Car behind me got black flag.
Clear.
Yeah, for overlapping,
47.382.
passing. Can't remember if the rules overlap or pass. I know. I
If
think
it's overlap, the GT3 just that was back with these GT4s just overlapped Antonio badly.
it's too many different leagues that have different
We
different
need
setup at
unified
roll.
scoring rules.
We need an
Honestly.
overall.
Well, it's called it's called the iRacing sporting code.
Yeah, I say you need you just use the iRacing. Aren't they call themselves a sanctioning body now?
Do they?
Maybe not. You need an overall sim racing sanctioning body that has a consistent set of rules.
One on the right side.
We should do F1 rules.
You're clear.
Great plan.
On your right.
So by F1 rules, what happened to our TCR was our TCR's fault.
Clear, clear.
Yeah, totally legal.
They were on the outside. They needed the lift.
Not totally legal. You guys would have been penalized.
Yeah, for being there. Be a 5-second penalty added onto your pit stop.
Our
the
killer's
other-
back on track.
Go
The
right,
other
clear Shane.
team's driver was clearly George Russell in that case.
Go for it.
Pretty quick. Watch
Send
out.
it.
I'm just
your
gonna
right.
send it.
Brooks is sitting in the car
Clear,
thinking
clear,
I'm so
clear.
stupid.
Right side.
Oh, there's
Shouldn't have been there.
a chunk of
Still
car.
there. Quarter.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tyler. Sorry.
Oh, good. Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry to
they're-
end up there. You got boned.
You're good, dude. Nope.
Was that a part of a McLaren that was
Still
just
there,
pulling into the
door.
pits there?
I believe so.
Is that part of a McLaren?
5. Looks clear, clear, clear.
Sentient bumper.
Incident under investigation.
Right side. Clear.
Just flash whenever you want it, Antonio.
Come on, bud. You can do it.
No.
Oh yeah?
0.8.
I don't even have the flash button bound.
You and Austin
Coming
both.
really fast behind you.
Got the windshield's wipers bound though. That's critical.
Map to your brake pedal.
You have to wipe off the flying body parts from this track.
It's interesting that they have the headlight flashing is synced, but they
Wipers
don't
aren't.
have applied
Yeah.
that to the wipers.
Left side.
Because it's not relevant. Like, what difference does that
Of course
make?
it's relevant. I wanted the guy to know in front of me know that I'm wiping my windshield.
Yeah, the wipers
I
for
just wanna know that
frustration.
you're wiping your ass.
Yeah.
More passive, less aggressive.
No.
It's to tell the guy in front of you that he's getting dirt on your windshield. and
Yeah,
he needs to
do it every
clean up.
time he goes off track.
That's actually a hilarious idea.
Oh, there's a wall.
Oh! How's it
That was a
feel?
little,
Glad
that was
that's
a little
over.
dramatic.
Samir, you're breaking the car.
The rest of the TCRs are just
You're the
gone.
fastest car on the racetrack. 38.202, 41.55.
It doesn't feel much worse than it did, if anything.
Much worse.
It still sucks.
I don't really honestly think it's affecting pace a whole lot. That's
Not
just
like it's
my
gonna matter for.
that's just
You
my
were
skill.
quicker
and
with the
Evan.
traffic than I was through that last lap.
I didn't have any traffic.
Didn't have traffic.
Oh.
I'm in no man's land right now. Me and Evan are.
We're not even racing him because he's 2 laps up.
Yeah.
$30 seconds. Till death.
Revenge of the TCRs.
What happens if we just like join in solidarity? Like if we all get penalized, none of us get penalized. What if we just go like 4 wide and just block the whole track?
Brooks's rebellion. They can't catch all of us.
Yeah. Jesus. Understeer real bad on that
Yeah.
right-hander.
If you miss that apex, you just understeer to all the way out to the wall.
That dude's. I'm watching the at-bat of the play-by-play of the Tigers Guardians game, and John Kenzie, Noel, just struck out. That dude's name is an atrocity. JHONKENSY, which, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I just keep seeing J Honkensy.
Fast guys running 40.552, 39.145. There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
Eight and a half seconds. I'm gonna guess this is gonna go no further action.
Why?
Because there's netcode, and even though I think the cars were gonna touch anyway, I bet they just see the netcode.
Nah. That looked like to me they just, I don't know. To me, it didn't see any netcode. It looked like he just tracked out.
It's his
Didn't even give a shit.
responsibility to cleanly pass.
Yeah, like it's just that basically. You're not required to lift out for him. He's got to leave space. That's it. Unless there was a huge amount of netcode, which there wasn't, from what I saw. Like it's got to pass clean.
They taught us in grammar school. Always got to leave room for the Holy Spirit.
God, that curb just fucking wrecks.
Yeah.
Well,
39.088. It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up.
Just block the whole track.
Fools.
I gotta have a little bit of fun. Sorry, Gio or Crawford, whoever's in the fucking car.
Me, it's alright.
Oh, that's fucked.
Gotta stay off that curb. I gotta remember to stay off of it.
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.
No
go
touching
behind,
cars.
4, 2. Got a couple upcoming. 39.15. 2. Left side. Door quarter clear. Right side. Clear.
Brooks, do you have a time that you need to be out of the car?
Like 2:30. So
Okay,
Got
so
one car
45 more.
coming.
Yeah, 45 more minutes.
One on the right side. Clear. On your left. Clear. Got a couple upcoming. You're pretty quick behind us.
Windows get dirty here.
Use your windshield
Oh
wiper.
my gosh.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do there. What is going? Jesus Christ, dude.
There's nothing you can do. Like,
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 37.963. Right side. 40.399.
honestly, good job considering that man was trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear. Coming up fast.
What?
You
Are
guys
you
just gotta
fucking
stop and
kidding
hold.
me?
Are you fucking? See, Gio?
Wait, what?
I fucking told you.
They didn't leave enough room.
You were
I
on the
didn't-
wall.
Is this a
I didn't
fucking
leave
joke?
enough room.
This is not leave enough racing room.
Wow.
No fucking way.
You better get in that contact stewards chat.
How do I talk to a steward?
You can go to
contact stewards. Okay.
There's also a race control waiting room if you want to talk to them directly. However, I recommend while you're upset, state your argument clearly rather than just yelling at them, because otherwise they'll just tell you to fuck off.
Yep.
One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear. 39.0.
Wow. He chose violence.
Great lap.
That's very surprising. They're usually pretty good with their stewarding. I'm not sure what they see there that warrants a penalty to
I
us.
know what they see. Fuck the TCRs.
Yeah.
Like,
You're not welcome,
saying
assholes.
leave racing room, and our TCR is literally in the wall as the Toyota is the Porsche comes across. Like, are they saying we should have lifted out entirely? Well, that's not.
Yeah, that's stupid.
That's not.
There's no multi-class place on Earth that says you must lift out.
Yeah. So.
If a faster car is coming, just pull over and get out of the way.
Yeah.
Says no one
Park
ever.
just park in the access road.
Got 2 or 3 of them coming up on us pretty quick, man. Right side. Clear.
Oh,
How are you?
Are you gonna go, or are you just gonna kind of leave your nose there?
Left side.
I have an iRacing penalty right now.
Yeah, you gotta serve it.
On the left side.
Yeah, you have 3 laps to serve it,
Go
so
there.
if they don't clear it, you have no choice. You'll get DQ'd. That's a stop and hold, so you wanna clear.
They give you a stop and hold, not even just a drive through.
Yeah, it's a 30-second
just
stop and hold.
Oh.
Like it's not. It's like they blamed it 100% on him,
41.93.
which I cannot agree with. Hey, Cofford, you can just send it on the inside of Justin here and drill him in the wall. It's okay. He'll get a penalty.
If that was Justin, I probably would have sent it. If I knew it was Justin, I mean.
What'd they say, Ron?
Coming really fast behind you.
He's so angry he lost his voice.
Right.
Well, they haven't said anything yet.
Clear.
I'm just not gonna sit in the chat and wait for them to.
Did you ping them? They
I
might
did.
not have noticed. Oh. Well, so technically, if we were in the FTR channel, they could pull you in. That's kind of
Left
why
Purpose,
that's
yeah.
there.
Guess we should do that.
But I
Clear.
mean, whatever.
On your right. Clear.
Yeah. So Brooks has to serve that because it's a black flag. So
Get the DQ if not.
although at this point, I would say fuck it and go enjoy your Saturday.
What a dumbass.
Leader is running 39.5.
Oh, there's a stopped car in the middle of the track here, Cofford. Go left. Yeah.
Copy.
39.
Oh, he's in a horrible spot. There's a stopped car and turn. I think this is turn 4. Exit at turn 4. Anyone who's coming by. Trying to turn around. Still there.
Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Still there.
You're about to get there, Tyler. He's going
See
across.
him?
He's trying to slowly. He's doing about the best you can do.
And we're not throwing a caution for that, because reasons.
Yeah.
Because they're getting that.
We gotta wait for somebody's race to be ruined first.
I don't know how he ended up there in the first place. Oh, he was passing.
Clear.
He hit Shane.
Another black flag
Oh, yeah,
for
Shane.
huge ass.
Shane penalty for brake checking. No.
I mean, that was his
I didn't
own
brake
damn
check
fault.
nobody.
I'm just joking. Nothing. You didn't do anything wrong.
Clearly did
That
something
guy
wrong.
deserved a wall.
He sent it on the inside. He didn't have overlap, and
Well, he backed out, and then.
That was a bad dive bomb though. Like shouldn't even try that.
Ugh.
Moving up on it here pretty quick. Just watch your backside.
And he won a stupid prize for playing stupid games.
Right side. Clear. Good job. 39.1.
I have lots of prizes in my life.
Me too.
Ron's talking to him now.
Yep.
But, like, it doesn't solve anything at this point.
No, but I think it's still worth talking to him.
That's the problem with
Just on the
using
off chance that they just mistakenly gave it to the wrong team.
Well, that's the problem with using the black flag system.
Yeah,
Is it
there's no
doesn't
time to
matter
correct
if
that.
There's no time. Of course, I don't blame them for using it here because there's no
Oh yeah, rocking a hard
penalty.
place
Where are you gonna put a penalty box here?
on the track.
They maybe should have just just put it in the runoff somewhere.
To go into the runoff and do 3 donuts, then re-enter.
1 donut, 2 donut, 3 donut penalty. Now that's a penalty system.
Make you cut and get a slowdown at that right-hander after the backstretch, like 4 laps in a row.
I'm calling it, Ron.
He's not in here.
Fucking.
Woo!
Oh. Careful. That Audi has got damage, I think.
Second GT3 just went out.
Yeah.
39.4.
Or GT4. So.
5.
Yeah. Back marker racing razzle dazzle. Razzle dazzle. Got an inky dink.
There's another GT4
Oh,
and GT3
oh,
law.
he got. Everything's going down this lap.
Is that the Porsche 911 Cup GT3 GT4?
Yep. Porsche 911 Cup GT3 GT4.
Vinny Boy's favorite car.
The best car.
So McClendon's really cool, but when we got there, he's like, "Oh, just so you know, Muradness is like campgrounds right there. So if you're here during whatever time, you can like meet him or get an autograph or something."
Daniel
like,
Morad.
Yeah. I was like, I think I'm passing that one, but
oh my
appreciate
god,
it.
I don't like that guy. Well,
wait, they're really having a conversation in there.
Throw him verbal hand.
I hope not. I don't think he'd be in there still if he was. He probably is just saying, "Hey, can you go back and watch that and tell me how I could have been more out of the way?"
like they are. I'm surprised they called it that way. They're usually pretty good, and I've had chats with them before about penalties, and like they're usually good about listening as long as you're respectful. It's not like Ivra where they kind of just tell you to fuck off.
Yeah. The decision is final.
They can do no wrong.
Obviously.
Like they might not necessarily change the call, but they'll at least sit there and explain why they called it.
Come on, GT3. It's not
That's
the place to pass,
dumb
retard.
ass place to send it.
Where is he trying to send it?
The turn right before. I don't know.
The like hair turn in the backfield.
The hair.
Oh god.
The hair turn.
From a dive bond, like not even overlapping me.
Budget Long Beach.
Yeah, this race has been pretty scruffy so far. With all the classes. Well, we're currently leading in the not Audi R8 class. Oh.
I was up on my lap too.
Me too.
Yeah, they saw that. They were tracking.
That's a dead McLaren.
Fuck, you just going too fast. Throw yellow.
Absolutely unbelievable.
What'd they say?
You should pit derp.
That we were pinching and we could have given them more room. And so I was just trying to make the argument that, like, if you're saying that we could have given more room, then why could they not have given more room? And they were like, well, you could have given more room than they could have given. Like, what?
There's a wall there.
Yeah, they're using a screenshot too that's like well after the apex and saying, see, you're pinching them. And we're we're through the apex though.
Yeah, that's shitty.
Well,
I don't know. I'm streaming, so you guys can all like find it later if you want.
Brooke says he wants to keep doing the whole race.
I did not.
Shane, do you want to
crash it in a turn 1? If you want to take the car, you're good. But
do you want to pit and keep going, Shane?
I think I just want.
Kind of, but if you don't like to do
Oh,
two
shit,
spins
what
in a row,
happened
man,
to-
I'm
No, I'll do double.
trying
That's
to-
fine with me. I'll run it to the end.
Did anything happen to any of our other cars? I couldn't find what the caution was for, because for some reason it didn't show up in ATVO.
I passed that McLaren
Okay.
on turn 2.
Liam, did you do
No,
that?
I think I'll just take
Want me
my
to go through
second
chicken
back.
nuggets? Sorry, guys.
Checking up back straight.
They could be lining up behind the
Chicken.
366.
He also said that we should note that the GT3s are going to track out. So I said,
okay, if he told me that,
so
I'd
I
be
said,
like,
so I said,
"Excuse me?"
so the expectation then for the TCRs is that we should always give GT3s as much room as possible.
And lift.
Not even that. I would say you're expecting me to pull out of the way then.
Like,
That's what you're telling me.
yeah, I like he was just like he just keeps going back to like, oh well, you could have given more room. It's like, okay, so for the rest of this series, the expectation is to let them go.
Well, good news. As a GT3 driver, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, go get him. Fuck him up.
Absolute fucking ridiculous.
All right, so let's
Complete immunity.
gotta pay attention to when they call the pits open.
Yeah, thank you.
Because it's time to pit.
Yeah, Castro, what do you want to do here?
Up to you. You have how many laps left?
23 laps
20.
left.
If you want to, you've been going for an hour here, so if you want to switch out.
Yeah, let's switch it.
Pit lane is closed. Pit lane is closed.
It is closed.
It's funny to see that while you see the subtitles pop up. Pit lane is open.
Yeah.
Because there's like
Yeah,
almost identical timing.
One day iRacing will fix the road cautions in 2050.
Do you think it's worth
Optimistic.
replacing tires right now too?
Alright, brother, one to go.
I would figure yes, just to give you a
Never
good
mind,
baseline
not
that you know.
going.
Like,
Fair
We're
enough.
gonna-
Yeah, fair enough.
we're not gonna lose an extra spot over it.
Crawford, this is when we underfuel by a couple gallons and take the lead.
If you want to, we can.
I mean, I don't think it's worth it because we're slower than everyone in front of us.
But I
3
can
hours
walk.
left.
Nope, 3 laps left. We gotta treat it that way.
If there was an hour left, that's what I would do, but
Well, I don't think you could do it with an hour left.
yeah, I guess you wouldn't be taking full fuel. Well, no, like with an hour if there was a pit stop with like just over an hour left, you'd have
Oh,
you just have to do
gotcha,
a
yeah, yeah.
flash after, right? So
Stop
you
it
can
out of
short
turn one,
fuel.
I thought you meant like with the last stint remaining. Well, it's
No,
under
yeah.
fuel.
Well, that there's people that I watch like Twitch streams where people will like underfuel and then on the last pit stop, or like in a GT3 sprint race, and
Yep.
then proceed to say intentionally underfuel to get track position and then save fuel.
Let
and
me
just,
draft off the
and
guy
just-
that's faster than me, and I'll end up in the same spot. Best case scenario.
and always ticks me off. It's like, what's the point of doing that if you're just gonna have to save like a lap of fuel?
Because they know they can't pass.
But then they end up just losing the spot anyway because you're
They can't
driving
defend.
slow. Yeah,
On
you
this
can't
track might be worth it.
Yeah,
So they
no.
have to name out when pits are open, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll call. Could be this lap, but they'll call specifically.
I don't know. Better bad strats than no strats? Is there logic?
I mean, no strat is a strat, just doing the vanilla. I'd argue. Just taking enough fuel to get to the end of the race.
That's a
That's a
strat, though.
strategy. That's a strategy.
It's a strategy.
Strategery.
All the cars running together in Patillo looks like paparazzi. So many headlights flashing. Seriously, they showed a long shot and it was just like every prototype was just blinking its lights. And
Get
it
out
was
of my
like,
way!
Don't do. Even in the sunlight. they're
Expect me to
bright as
track
hell.
out.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
Move
we'd
or
see that on
die.
iRacing if the lighting model was better.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bummer.
Pit lane is open this time. Pit lane is open.
All right, time to pit.
No.
Covered.
Right, I'm
No?
good,
Okay.
Tyler. I'm
When
here.
fuel
What do you
runs
want?
out.
Alrighty.
You decide we calling it run?
Alright, we need to be at the
He disconnected
Yeah, he
from
said
the
I
session.
take my Saturday back.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't even hear him. Hang out for a couple minutes. Watch the restart.
I don't know that he actually said anything. I just saw him DC from the session.
Yeah, I heard him.
Oh, you're.
Alright, you're gonna have to come around to 227.
4 fresh Goodyear tires. 2 cans of Sunoco race fuel.
Pit lane is closed.
Here we
Pit
come,
lane is
fellas,
closed.
0 speed.
So the people doing driver changes will lose track position here
Nice and easy,
because it takes too long.
Not if there's only 4 cars in your race.
Wasn't talking about you.
Peasant class.
Not if you were dead last on track anyway.
If you're
What
dead
car
Shut
were
up,
we?
puntable.
Well, I mean, we were when the caution came out, we were the car in front of the leader. So we got the last wave around.
Yeah, I think we passed a couple cars there because we didn't driver change.
Looks like Thomas Dunn stayed out.
Thomas Dunce.
Yeah, because I think they pit under the first caution,
Gotcha.
so they have a little more fuel. I think they pit because they need a damage repair, though. But they don't have much fuel left. Technically, this might put them in a window to the end, though. Actually, I don't think it would.
Maybe they're just trying something, see if it lightning strikes for strategy.
I mean,
Never don't expect me to know any-
they were running like 20th or something. Like, just you got a little extra fuel, just stay out. And
Is he like what's his lap times? Is he decently quick?
so this is the 06.
Yeah.
His best lap is a low 29, so they're not like
Yeah, they're not super slow.
they're like a second off of what the lead Audi has done. 9/10 off, so they're not like.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
They will check up the field.
Cool
if they
tires.
stay out.
Cool tires.
Yeah, nice and easy first 3 laps.
Also, I think the lead car right now is. There's also the 277 that's out front, but they haven't pit yet, which means
They have 3 laps of fuel left.
they have no fuel left. Yeah.
You want to get that broadcast? Look, we're in the lead.
Bonus point for leading a lap. Can't even do that here because you're not technically allowed to pit.
Wave rounds are commencing. We have 2 vehicles. Train, please hold to the left side of the track. Cars passing, please pass to the right.
That's wrong. It should be the other way.
That guy sounds very uninterested in life. The Eeyore of iRace.
Ron, did you say I'll just take my Saturday back?
Yeah.
I thought I heard that.
That's what I said earlier too. Like,
Yeah, but everyone's like, Ron didn't say anything. You just DC. Just like, he did.
Oh, I heard him too.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't back you up. I was.
I have very
looking at
selective
multiple
hearing
things.
when I'm actually in the car.
No, Brooke said I could take the car, and I'm just like, what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
Stay to the left side, you moron.
It's just like after that conversation too, I'm
Oh,
completely
I
dumbfounded.
know the feeling.
South Carolina scored. They're beating Alabama. Hell yes.
Why? So slow.
I don't know, man. I don't know why it's so slow.
It's those damn GT3s.
No, it's because that fucking Corvette that wrecked here is the pace car.
Pitching
Is
change
it actually
for,
35?
111.
I think it's like 40.
No, that's pretty
Maybe
slow.
45 at most.
I messaged him again. I'm not like, I don't know. That's pretty
That's
much
pretty
bullshit.
weird, dude.
There's not much you can do after Ron chatted with them, really.
I know, but they should
I totally agree with
review
you.
that for
but-
future, like, because There was 2 feet between us at the fucking apex. Like what?
You can't see. I was trying to switch over my OBS so that you could see what they were showing me in Discord, but like the screenshot they were showing was like we were maybe a foot apart, and I just kept saying like that's not the point of contact and that's not the apex. Like you're just showing me a point in time in which we're close. But it's not relevant.
At least all of our Checo faces are like a double entendre now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the move wasn't done at the apex. We're wheel to wheel.
This race will restart the end of the next lap.
I've seen no cars go by.
Because they were at the
Also,
front.
like, he chose to pass me in that spot. Like,
Black
Yeah.
is Black
has
is
to
under
compromise the
investigation
line.
now.
Yeah, he doesn't get to go track all the way out. And you don't have to pin yourself against the wall.
Black is under investigation, you said?
Yeah, what did Black do?
Oh, for that freaking dude who wiped himself out? Give me a break.
Oh, that I don't understand how you could even give a penalty for that. That was a joke.
Is it the incident that's under review or him specifically?
This is the
Incident number 3 between Sim Sweden Esports and Huge Ass Black.
Gotcha.
Coming to 1 to go, boss man.
I mean, they have to look at it if someone protests.
Look at these nuts.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
If we get a penalty for that, that would be completely absurd.
If we got a penalty for that, I'm parking all the cars.
I was gonna say I might forget
seriously,
my
just
brake
pull them all
pedals.
over.
I'm parking all the cars. We're taking the ball and going home. It's like, okay, guys, just be the most toxic about it possible. Just like, yeah, we're just gonna drop like all
Checo emote
of your cars.
Checo reactions on everything.
Yeah.
Show back up with the new paint, all Checo
Okay,
face.
honestly though, I wouldn't do that, but I would
Make a Checo thonk.
I wouldn't do that
Thonko?
because if we want to do it, we don't want to be known as the team that fucking ruined a league by spamming the Discord Checo face.
Yeah, we can't cut TCR field in half.
They say we've seen this and are not ignoring you. I hope you can understand. To Brooks.
Please understand.
I don't understand your crappy calls.
I was in the.
Should we Checo that or?
No.
Don't do that.
I'm joking. I'm
Okay, I gotta
joking.
put
I'm
the line in here.
joking.
Don't antagonize them.
I'm
Like,
joking.
honestly, the best course of
I mean-
action at this point is to have a discussion post race with like everyone, like with a video clip, where you'd be like, I don't know what I did anything wrong here. That's blah blah blah.
I won't be able to do that. So if
I will.
somebody else is around, would appreciate it.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be today. It can be in like 2 days, 3 days, a week.
Yeah.
Because like
They're
at
just
this
gonna
point,
keep going back to their fucking screenshot. Like you're pointing at the white part of the wall. You should be pointed at the black.
yeah, I'm excited to see this incident.
All right, I'm going school zone speeds. Let's go.
It's like my PMs with Casper. He was like, yeah, it's primarily based off race pace why you guys didn't get in. Although the like pit lane stuff and didn't help. It's like we won our split. Like, what do you want us to do? Win harder in the slowest car?
Yes.
Again,
pace of average lap.
It's like I didn't even expect to be in because the strength of field of the top 4 of the split 1 was I think like 8,300. But like 20th in the wait list is absurd.
I say, are there 19 cars that were in top split that were rejected?
Detroit, 2 men on, 2 outs.
Yeah, I got it on now.
It wasn't top split. It's just split 1 and 2. There were.
There just happen to be some like mega fast guys there.
Yeah. There's no. All right, pace cars off.
Maybe these guys aren't going to be able to pass you until the start-finish line, even though they're going to look like it. Yellow's in front of you, I guess?
Fast guys are running 4.814.
Ooh, car got light there.
46.7.
GT3, get a move on.
Left side. Clear, clear. On your left. Clear, clear, clear. coming really fast behind you.
Got one more GT3 and then another GT4 behind.
So I don't know how the leader has fuel right now because it says they haven't pit, but maybe the ATV was wrong.
I'm seeing the same thing. Okay, GT3 and GT4 behind you, and then you're good. And you'll have Evan for position behind you on track, but they are very long in the stint.
Not they, just one person.
Got one car coming. Right side. Guys behind you catching you just a little bit left there, but the gap's 4.5. Still there. Spin. He's on the left, on the left.
Happened.
What happened to you, Shane?
He dove bombing again on me. Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. That
45.086.
Oh boy. Oh, there's some stuff going on behind. They kept it together.
Hmm.
Are those two teammates too? No.
Get that rhythm again,
That would be
bud.
funny if they
Get that
were.
rhythm.
Yeah,
The
he should have
gap
backed
is
out of it.
2.5.
me.
No, he should have backed out of it. He didn't have. He wasn't like alongside. He was like at your rear wheel, and you know. But we'll probably cop a penalty for that because you didn't leave him enough room.
Really gonna have to go
And
in.
Sorry,
drive
The
yourself into
interval
the
is
other wall.
1.1.
Does the car feel alright?
Not great, but not.
You're just missing your bumper.
Rear end's a little.
Yeah, I guess the wing is a little tweaked.
Sorry, bud.
All good, dude. Not your fault.
I think that Corvette has an illegal fuel tank. I'm gonna look. They must have pit.
I see them 36 laps as well. I don't know.
42.3.
And my replay doesn't go far back enough.
No spooling?
No, I never turned it on. What if it fills up my hard drive during a race?
How small is your hard drive?
32 gigs.
It's got a PS2 memory card.
It's a terabyte.
Yeah, I mean, a replay from the 24 is only like 40 gigs.
But what if there's a leak and then it fills up my hard drive during an important race?
And you crash and you'll deserve it.
What if it starts doing right
No! That's not an option.
When do you run longer than 2-hour races anymore, Gio?
Yeah, really.
Or 4 hours?
You run in VR, you have to constantly reset.
Well, in the future.
The future. Dude, I had the Garage 61 agent, for whatever reason, was just eating up all my RAM randomly. That was why I was like disappearing during the like practice sessions we did that one Monday.
Really?
It was using at one point 35 gigs of RAM, and I have 16 in my computer, so it was just straight paging, straight to disk.
Did you report it?
No.
Is there any crash dump?
I have no crash dump. I have reinstalled and had the same issue, and then I just uninstalled. I haven't done anything since.
Huh. That's weird.
I gotta reinstall Windows on this computer, I think. Just had a bunch of random fucky stuff. I usually end up reinstalling the OS every like year or so.
Same here.
42.14.
42
Wait, that's interesting. So when you enable replay spooling, the tooltip says that when you enable it, it makes it limited by disk space instead of RAM. Does that mean it's keeping the replay in RAM
Yes.
by default?
Yes.
But I want that RAM for my race car.
Then
That's
spool.
that's why it's
That's
clipping
why it's
after
spool.
like 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is it must always take up like a gig of your RAM even with it on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which seems like something maybe you'd want to tweak if you were low on memory, right? That lets you. They should let you adjust
Well,
it.
they used to have that system RAM slider. I'm sure that would. It was like a proportional allocation.
Yeah, well, it says if you have less than 4 gigs of RAM, it gives you even less. I don't think you can run a system on 4 gigs of RAM nowadays. No. That tooltip was probably written.
You can install
15 years
Windows, but
ago.
not Chrome.
You can run Windows 10 with 4 gigs of
For
RAM.
like another 6 months.
Yep. Well, no, you got till October 25.
Is it really?
Can
Oh,
you
okay.
reasonably do anything? Like even an internet browser nowadays takes up more than that.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
you
if
can
I
do
had
it,
that,
it's
I would
just
just
dog
keep
shit.
it in safe mode all the time.
It's just dog shit slow.
Internet browsers use what they can though, so like they can be streamlined. As much shit as Chrome gets, it can run on.
Well,
it
yeah,
too.
and the reason that Chrome does that is because it keeps each tab in its own thread, and so it's like duplicating some things in memory that other browsers wouldn't. But that means that if one tab crashes, it doesn't bring the whole browser down with it.
The other day, Microsoft was having some bug where both Outlook, regular client, and the web client.
Oh yeah,
were
we had
just
that.
running rampant with memory. That's how I found that.
The Mac clients were fucky too. Like it was earlier this week that.
That's how I found out a machine only had 8 gigs of RAM.
Final warning for Huge Ass Black for moving
Wow.
under
Moving under
braking.
braking. Apparently, you moved under braking. Okay,
Moving under braking.
What the fuck?
Trail braking?
Not allowed.
Yeah.
You can't trail brake. You got to lift the brakes before turn entry.
As soon,
They're
no, as soon
tracking
as
your
you
telemetry.
as soon as you touch the brakes, you must be stopped.
Just a warning. No big deal.
Literally
Doing
moving
good.
under brake. You can't move forward.
So Castro, the goal is now to become the last team car to get a black flag.
Yeah. New competition.
I think if it gets down to you guys and Crawford might just say fuck it.
Well,
And we all know how Geo
take out one of
drives.
these
it
Audis.
depends on if I'm by a TCR or not.
Still there. Quarter clear. 41.
They're quite the choo-choo train here.
Yeah, hold him up. Fuck him.
There he goes.
Goodbye,
So
friend.
he did pit at some point, but
I appreciate you helping me out.
Bet you the
That
broadcast is
helped a
ignoring
lot.
this battle. Flashing at you.
Why is he flashing at me?
I message him, go away.
be nice.
It's Evan.
Okay, be an asshole. It's
Yeah.
okay.
I know the limit, Geo.
Yes. Be an asshole. Be an asshole, to,
asshole
your
to
friends.
friends,
Be
yep.
nice to strangers.
Gotta lure him in, and then you can be an asshole.
I like Evan, but I fucking hate Flying Donut. And everyone that's been on that team.
Why?
Because they always fucking win.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you
didn't
had
win when I
actual
was on
beef.
it.
They hate us because they ain't us.
Fake news.
What would you have done if you were drafted onto Flying Donut?
Refused.
You wouldn't
I
just
wanna
throw?
refuse.
But they'd have your rights. That means you wouldn't be allowed to race.
If my team's not in the bottom 3, it will be an accomplishment.
Who's on your team?
Carson, me, Eric, Tanner, somebody else.
That someone
some
else better be
GT3s
good.
coming?
Yeah.
Side. You're clear.
Oh no.
Let's see.
TCR is located.
I don't know. Tanner was all right.
Stefan.
Got 3 more coming.
Still there.
Oh, and Keaton.
2 more.
But it's
car
all about
here.
if Keaton
Clear.
shows
1
up.
more.
Yeah, he's good when he races.
Right side.
Little bonus car in a couple corners.
Clear.
Maybe a trickle from here. Gonna wait until after this sequence.
Right side.
Maybe not.
Clear. Good job.
More.
On your left. Clear. Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
This one's stuck behind Evan. Fucking in.
Right
Do you remember what
side.
lap that incident was on, Shane?
Coming pretty quick behind us. Clear.
Maybe 33-ish?
Right side. 42.4.
It was like either 1 or 2 after the caution, man.
That was a good job.
Yeah.
One more and then a good gap.
Right side. Clear. Clear.
Gonna be a big fucking train when they catch you though.
Keep on our toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us.
0x into the wall.
Gonna have
Clear.
5 coming now.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there at your door. Clear.
Then another 4.
Derby, if it doesn't
Well,
get
we got
fixed,
a few
does
coming
not
up on
like
us
to
here
turn
pretty
into
quick.
turn 2. It likes to push.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right
because you're
side.
missing your downforce.
User.
All clear.
That's like the only fast corner on the track other than like the last corner.
Right side.
3
Still
wide.
there. 2 wide. Right side. Clear.
Oh no.
44.29.
2 more and then good for a long while.
Got 1 car coming.
Thomas Dune is the cork in the bottle now.
On
I
your
will
right.
send him flowers.
Still there. Clear.
Presumably he's gonna run out of. He's currently on lap 33 of his stint. So he's gonna be pitting soon. You can only do around 30 something laps anyways. 33, 34.
Hey, Antonio.
Hey,
Got 1 coming up on us pretty fast, bud.
ready to jump?
2 more GT3s.
Yeah.
42.123.
Looks like you still have a lot of fuel left.
Yeah, we got a yellow, not so low, not so
Clear.
many left to go.
Right side. Clear.
Oh. There's Shane.
He's missing his whole ass.
Look at that ugly ass car.
No ass car.
Power move.
Force the Audi onto the curb.
The 323 is the leader.
I've been
30,
watching.
30-second penalty. You pinched him.
Shut up, please.
Right side.
Need that energy.
I would give him a 30-second meatball.
Off the wall.
41.2.
Fuck.
2.
Safe.
Why fuck? He's safe.
Fuck yeah. Alright, get Carpenter out of there.
Just realizing this
maybe
guy's
no.
name is Tamale.
Was that Sweeney that was on base?
Yeah. Dude,
You pinched me
Carpenter.
to the wall.
Huh. We're gonna start. Now it's gonna be the last black. We forgot for the last person with the black flag game that we can throw penalties at each other. Report our teammates.
Just reporting you every lap.
Yeah. Oops.
9.409.
The more I watch this, the more that I think my decision that I found from practice where of passing in that section is not worth it is being validated, because every time it's
Chaos or absolutely near chaos. All right.
Which
Six is pitting.
The first shitty spot or the second shitty spot?
Oh, that's nice of them to actually DM us.
Yep.
I will tell them thank you.
Yeah, say copy, thank you. I'm gonna try to pass him on the inside.
So they're in a window, I think, right now. Let's see, 2 hours 37 left. No, they're not. They'll be down to an hour 50, an hour left. Yeah, no, they're still short on saving a spot. They will have a shorter final stop if it goes green, but although they're kind of taking that fuel now, so yeah, no, doesn't really. It was a good call to stay out for them. Well, here's the GT4 leaders.
Shit,
Justin
this is a little too
Macalia
slow.
is running second. Career run. You're gonna get held up here. Bad. Can't do anything.
Send it right here on all three of them. Watch this.
This is what I call a pro gamer move.
40.036.
I just get no fucking grip there.
No, you don't. I even adjusted the diff a little bit to help because it was it was really easy for it to spin up the inside wheel. So I gave it a little bit more. I don't know. I read the tooltip and I put it the direction that said it would make it do that less over bumps. I don't actually know.
Less clutch plates would help over bumps. Less clutch plates, less preload on the div.
Helped a little bit, but it's mostly just the car doesn't load up the rears there.
Big old fat ass.
I did try softening the rear a little bit, but it didn't help. It actually made it drive worse, so we put it back. This is probably the kind of track where if you're a telemetry nerd, you probably look at the Motec and figure out like where the car is grounding out and then set it up so it doesn't. And but I'm not that person, so I just whoa. That's
Haven't felt that yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. I haven't experienced a slide like that. Be careful with your tires now. They're probably glassed. I should get into VR soon.
Get some GT3 traffic here, Castro.
Yeah, because at this point, if there's a caution, you're hopping in.
Yeah, Shane, I'm ready to go.
Cool.
Well, here's the thing, though, is if a caution comes out now, if you do a driver change in the pits, you're going to get passed by everyone who doesn't.
Coming hard in your mirror.
Yeah, we won't have to change drivers again.
On your left. Clear.
Like, I mean, specifically to Coffer, because of how the GT3 pit times work. We'll get clobbered. If it came out right now. Now, if it came out a little later, it wouldn't be too bad. Anyway, I should just flip over it.
Got a couple upcoming. Car behind you, just pitted. 40.035. Doing good, man. Don't overdrive it. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Sorry if I made you nervous.
No, I was sliding. I was gonna say the same thing to you.
Coming really fast behind you. On your right.
I wanted to pass on the inside. In that case, if we had an incident, you'd get blamed.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Finally pulled the trigger on a LG OLED 65-inch.
Very nice.
On Prime Day. I've been on an LG OLED for my like gaming setup for like almost 2 years now. I'm like, I really want to wait till the TV comes down below like 1200. So I ended up snagging one.
Right.
Yeah, I use it for the 42-inch for my gaming stuff, and it looks awesome.
I have 48-inch. I want to swap it for 42. They didn't have the 42 when I got mine.
Which
I like how that guy slowed everyone down, Antonio, by doing that.
What were you saying, Ron?
Which OLED did you get?
The C3.
Right
nice.
side. Still there.
The C4 was like 150 more, but it's going down to my basement anyway, so the like 5%
You don't need that light.
brightness, yeah.
Yeah.
On your right.
It makes way more of a difference on the C4 versus C3 on the 42-inch is like a night and day difference. But
I got the C.
What were you saying?
I got.
You got.
You're cutting out, Shane.
Okay.
Hold the button longer.
He's trying to turn.
I'm gonna turn. I got the C2.
Thank you for your input, Shane. We appreciate it.
You're welcome. I want to be involved.
So what fucking TV do you have?
He's got the C2. I heard him.
I heard him that time, but it still cut it off.
I got the C1 and the 48 in. But then I'm
Nice.
getting the C3 65-inch.
I hate that team.
I have CX in my
Yeah.
basement.
Nice. I'm honestly pulled the trigger on it sooner rather than later because I'm so tired of all the software stupid little things with my Sony TV. I don't even use the smart TV, but like the way the eARC works on that, it like boots everything up with my Apple TV and then switches the output to the soundbar like 20-30 seconds after I turn it on. And if I do something in like the wrong order, it just will never switch it. So then I have to like reboot everything again. And I'm just like so tired of the Sony TV. It's such a piece of shit.
I only use the smart TV stuff for watching stuff that I can't watch in surround sound through my PC.
Yeah.
I
I'm
wish
gonna
they
try-
would find some way to do like 5.1 surround encoded streams through a web browser.
That'd be sweet. I think it's probably a DRM issue at this point.
It runs DRM anyway. It does a DRM check on like
Yeah,
HTTP. It's basically a DRM.
that is true.
Yeah, if it's just an audio encoding, that's just like bandwidth allocation.
Whoa.
Coming hard behind you.
I mean, I haven't found a streamer that, well, I take that back. There's only a couple that can do 5.1 audio through a web browser. I think Netflix and Disney used to be able to. But Disney nerfed its shit for some reason now. The only thing that it works well through is smart TV apps.
Bunch of them coming here behind you, man.
I think my PC needs a restart. It's being all stuttery. I'll be back in a minute.
Maybe you're out of hard drive space.
Oh no.
Still there.
There
I
it
turn
is.
on replay spooling and I get I'm getting heavy stuttering. It's obviously that setting. I'm actually just gonna turn it off.
I wouldn't blame you for turning it off if you literally just turned it on and got stuttering.
I turned it off and the frame rate came back.
Are you
That
on,
doesn't even
are you on
make
an
sense. I just
SSD
joined
or?
this. Yeah, it's it's like a
An M2?
M2 drive. Yeah.
Clear.
That
Still
makes
takes it.
and
it's
but it
still-
shouldn't even matter. I shouldn't have even been spooling yet. I just joined.
Right.
You're pretty quick.
Obviously something's fucked there.
Still on the right side. Clear.
It might be a VR thing.
Left side.
I know in the past, if I'm downloading a Steam game, for example, or a big update, and while I'm trying to drive,
we
I
got a
just get
blinker.
horrible stuttering.
Right side.
Sounds like a... Well, I don't, I've done the same thing. That kind of sounds like a driver issue. Like you don't have a correct driver loaded for your...
Well, it's pinning your CPU is what it's doing. Steam
Yeah,
downloads are super CPU
Yeah.
intensive.
They're so well packaged that it's all in decompressing the files.
CPU do you have, Gio? Would you have a...
7800 X3D.
That piece of shit?
Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't...
Yeah, you
The
need
beef-
like you need something
well-
beefy like a 6700K.
Steam downloads will literally peg like a Threadripper though. Like they
Yeah,
are so
that-
efficient at taking advantage of the most processing power that they have.
Yeah, that makes sense. And that used to happen. I haven't actually done that on my new my new build. That was with my older build, which would definitely have affected it because it was an older CPU. But I don't know why the replay spooling is doing that. That's weird. Shouldn't do that. Maybe I do have something on. I mean, I built this like a month ago. Maybe I am missing a driver or something. It's totally possible.
Another thing to pay attention to is sometimes the M2 slots, depending on which slot you install it in, might be sharing PCIe lanes with your graphics card. Shouldn't be, but
And it shouldn't. I got a decent
Your
motherboard.
secondary one might
as,
almost
if
definitely
you have,
would be.
yeah, it's right. It would be more if you put the GPU in the wrong slot, but that's a risk.
I think I only
And
had
you'd
one
be get-
slot for the GPU, so
You'd be getting on both sides then, because their GPU would more than likely be running in 8x mode.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you'd have to put the GPU on the X8 slot.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Spin, spin.
Left side.
Oh my gosh.
You're clear.
Which you would probably notice anyway. Although I say that, and some people I know hadn't noticed.
You alright, Shane?
Yeah, good. I accidentally bumped the dude in front of me. I missed my braking spot, but it was
Yeah.
a 0x.
Tyler, you saw the inside of my computer. You talking about me?
No? I don't think so. Did you have it in the wrong slot?
I don't know. You tell me. You would have noticed. You would have said something then.
I would have fixed it. Yeah, I don't know.
Clear.
I don't remember. One of my buddies got an iBuyPower computer a while ago and was like wondering why he was having thermal problems. He takes the CPU heatsink off and there's no thermal paste.
Oh,
Oh,
I said
no.
the plastic was still on it.
No, the plastic was off, which means that they at least intended to do something. But there was no paste on it. And it was
Metal,
like
metal, baby.
And it was like he bought this computer as like a splurge present for himself after he had bought his engagement ring for his wife. And he was like, I'm not holding back, I'm getting all top shelf stuff. And then they just didn't put thermal paste on his.
Did it cook the CPU or was it?
Luckily, no.
okay,
It throttled itself before it did any damage, but
I mean, then he can at least he can spend like a few bucks on some
$6,
thermal
yeah.
paste.
he just sends me a picture. He's like, is this normal? Fucking no, it's not.
The gooey paste slows down the electrons going through the CPU. Why would you want that?
You just should have told him take it off and go get the top of his CPU machined so it sits flush with the heatsink.
There you go.
Go to space and cold weld it.
In your mirror. In
Base
your
is
mirror.
loaded for Jose Ramirez.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm behind. Shut your mouth, Ron. I'm as up to date as I can be in at the browser version of Max.
Whoops.
Bonk.
Right
I
side.
gotta head out after he hopefully gets out of this jam.
Oh.
Coming hard in your mirror.
Damn. Alright, on that note, I gotta head out, guys.
See ya.
Later, man.
Bye-bye.
I'll probably be running some practice laps tonight, Tyler, for Champ Car if anybody's gonna be on.
1-3.
Yeah, I'll probably be on. Sorry, I'm having a coughing fit.
Cool.
Yep, y'all have good luck tomorrow with that.
Thank you.
Left side.
See you guys. Good luck with the rest of the race.
Left side. Clear. One on the right side. Still there. Got 2 or 3 of them coming up on us pretty quick, man. On your clear. Clear. On your right.
I think we've been sitting pretty
there, right
good.
next to
That
you.
didn't happen.
We're doing all right. We just need some cautions.
Antonio, we got through that corner with no penalties.
I pinch you, report me.
Okay, would someone please?
I just noticed now the incident limit's 20x.
Yeah, it's not much.
I guess it's because there's no off tracks.
Just 2x contacts.
Well, there's an off track. Turn 3, right?
Someone not on track.
Think
Can you give
faster.
me the Alabama, South Carolina update and then the Clemson, Wake Forest update?
Stand by.
100 to
You mean you don't have an overlay for the sports scores?
That's a great idea.
They pitch that to iOverlay or
I
whatever.
mean, Caps has like generic browser overlays, I think.
Still there.
Clemson
Still
42, Wake Forest
Clear.
14.
Dope.
And who else?
Alabama, South Carolina.
Hey, Shane just moved under braking. Can someone please protest him?
South Carolina
Clear,
19,
clear, clear.
Alabama 20.
Yeah.
South Carolina has the ball with 7.5 to go.
43.5,
Okay.
5, 9.
So the 2 cars behind your teammates, Cofford, for whatever that's worth. Also, we're already in our fuel window, so
You tell me when.
I would suggest pitting like just a couple laps early to cover a caution, so we don't get beer leagued. They don't. They No special bot here. Clearing EOLs.
Giving everybody waves.
Oh my gosh, this is unraveling for Detroit.
Oh boy.
Coming really fast behind you.
He almost took out his teammate.
That was one hell of a move.
That wasn't the move. I think he just fucking fell asleep.
Right
Go on, Gover.
side. You're clear.
All right, now run too wide with this GT4.
8 more
Oh,
laps.
he's doing it. He's doing it.
Holy hell.
Too wide. Right
Oh
side.
god.
The GT4 almost took himself out across the other Audi.
Still there.
RPM is very upset with you.
Clear. 40.6.
Not me.
4.
8 more laps, Shane. I'm ready to go in case there's a caution.
Did they PM you or something? Or are you just assuming?
No, he's flashing his headlights
Flashing
like
lights.
crazy.
I don't think that was a Castro though.
What am I
Oh,
supposed
okay.
to do?
It was at the GT4
The
that
GT4.
nearly took himself out across his nose.
This ugly ass car in front of me.
I think it looks cool
It is
without the
now.
bumper.
Coming hard behind you.
2 ugly ass cars in front of you.
Side. Still there, man. Still there. You're clear him.
Shane making love with the wall.
Mm.
Leaders
Just giving a little booty bump here and there.
4, 7. Coming pretty quick behind us. Right side. Clear. But we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick. Right side. Clear. Good job. One on the right side. 41.5.
Good placement, Kyle.
4. Clear.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Caution and
Left side.
incidents. More than pace.
Still there. Door quarter clear.
Why that black flag? 20X?
In your mirror, in your mirror.
Good. Fuck that.
Incident number 8. Reported.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, let's pit this lap. Cofford.
McLaren.
Unless I hit a fastest lap. Then I'll stay out and run out of gas.
No, not
Jump for
reasonable.
that there, Shane.
McLaren GTD being
That was
dumb
just
at
stupid,
the
dude.
pit
Sorry.
lane wall.
Wall in the same place every lap.
Shut up.
41.574.
Shane, you think your old man would be down for Daytona?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
If he just comes here.
Yeah, I'm lazy ass motherfucker. At least it's winter. He's not like going to be missing out on fishing or anything.
No. That flight just really bugs him now with his neck and shoulder.
Yeah, I bet.
And when you get out of the car, we're gonna have you turn up your push-to-talk release delay.
Antonio, do you find that the car is braking super like inconsistently here?
In the back stretch.
Yeah, especially there. It like just doesn't stop sometimes.
Okay, now we need a caution right now.
Left side.
Yeah.
All clear.
No, it's lonely corner for me.
That was an
job.
opportune pass, Tyler, if you saw that.
I missed it.
Thanks, man.
You're doing really good in traffic, though. You're looking a lot more confident than last time.
On your right. Clear.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected him to end it there.
One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, it was definitely, it caught me out a bit.
Behind us. One on the right side. Still there. Still there at your door. Looks clear, clear, clear. Left side. Still there, man. Still there. Clear him. Coming hard behind you. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Wait. Go a little bit. Back it up, back it up.
Coming really fast behind
Wait.
you.
Wait, 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 wait. Wait, go.
Slowing up in front of you there.
Do you want a box? I'm ready to go.
Clear.
Yeah, I'll box
Oh,
next
God.
lap, sorry.
I could have used a call there.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just getting back to
43.18.
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
I'm looking backwards.
Right side. Still there right next to you.
No, because I pulled out and all of a sudden there was Shane in the middle of the track. I didn't know where he was going.
I knew where I was going. Just getting there.
Right side. You're clear.
Yeah, but I didn't, is what I mean.
Oh, because you guys
okay,
are talking
good
about
points.
pitting and maybe not.
No, just because I was like in the middle. He doesn't know if it's backing up or going.
Coming hard behind you. On the left side. Still there. Clear.
I'm gonna pee and get myself ready just in case of a caution.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Grab a quick snack. Be back in 5 minutes.
You boxing this lap?
Couple up coming.
Copy. I'm ready.
Right side. You're clear if you need it. Right side. Clear. 40.
Damn, these other cars have so much better fuel mileage than us.
Sorry, buddy. Any required?
No, 3 minutes of optionals. I'm gonna take some of it.
Yeah, I would, just to make it more stable.
I would try to stay on the lead lap in class if possible.
Well, somebody needs to tell me when that's gonna happen, Shane.
Yeah, I'll look at it. He just passed the start-finish line right now.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter.
Well, it does on the pit cycle. Presumably they're going to pit, right?
Right. So I should wait. I can wait for them to get all the way around one more time, and I'm fine.
Okay, he's turning onto the back straight now.
I mean, what's the state of my back end?
Gonna have a car coming.
The reinforced bumpers beat in, but other than that, you don't have a bumper anymore. Like,
No, you can't wait another lap for them to come around. You've already lost one. You'd be two if you wait.
39.253.
Rolling.
Yeah, whatever. I shouldn't be dictating.
your front looks good.
Thanks for leaving me something.
I'll try. 50-50. You can get rid of the front.
Is the fastest car on the track. 37.947.
Antonio, I'm kind of feeling that, I don't know, maybe this is dumb. That would require a lot of caution, but like, if we go all the way on the fuel, maybe if there's a ton of caution, we can do it with one stop, but that's like a lot of caution. I guess, do you want to leave a lap fuel to be safe or not?
I will go to the end.
Okay, sounds good.
.878. Coming pretty quick behind us.
So one more.
Yep, I'm ready.
Side. All clear, my man.
So I will admit, I did move under braking, but so did he, so confused.
Right side. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear. Front in front. I don't know where to go.
Yellow's in front of you.
Now. Keep your eyes
Yeah,
open.
you see it.
I had to take the whole track really wide to avoid curves.
Yeah, this car is bouncy.
Clear him. Right side. Still there at your door. Clear him. left side. You got 2 or 3 of them coming up on us pretty quick, man. Still there. You're clear.
Yep, box.
Thank you for calling that.
On your left. 2 wide, left side. Clear. Good job. On your left.
Oh.
On your right. You're clear.
My God, I'm gonna tow row. I'm in the way.
Closed right now.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Good timing for you guys. Hell yeah.
That was
Just in
wild.
time.
What happened there?
My pedals just shot forward.
Before, do I follow the
Physical
pit
hardware.
exit open thing, or do I have to?
Wait for them to call it.
So I do not leave the pits yet.
What? No, you,
leaving
you
the
follow
pits?
what iRacing says if you're leaving.
Okay,
If
thank
pit
you.
exit is open, leave.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about entering.
Perfect. Stop. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Strategic genius.
Fuck, that sucks.
Yeah, what happened? Was it Castro?
Yeah, Castro had a hardware failure.
Oh, fuck, that sucks.
My pedals just slid away from me.
They slid away?
Yeah.
Oh, you have a ghetto set up?
Placey challenge. It's never once happened to me before.
Oh, well, no, that should still... Yeah, that shouldn't happen.
Actually, yeah.
I am back.
Actual hardware failure. Glue is just totally fucked up.
Yeah, Castro's rig caused a caution.
Oh
Clamp
shit,
is,
no way.
Yeah, I'm done for a little while.
Damn, that sucks.
Oof. Oh man, I feel really bad. I couldn't.
Who's
I
the
couldn't stop.
227 car that's telling me to let by?
Just catch up to the line and then figure it out.
Took out Justin McKayla, though.
How's the car feel, Derby?
Fine.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit, man. Be right back.
Copy.
Wow. So that was hardware?
Yeah, his pedals came off.
Oof, that sucks.
This car's lame. It doesn't have 7th gear. How am I going to hypermile?
Yeah, we were 0x until then too.
All right, GT3, last team without a black flag.
Mission failed.
We haven't got one
yet.
You got a warning.
It's not a black flag.
It's a furled black flag.
Don't worry, the other cars will get the penalty.
I would take a picture of your rig and put it in the chat.
The front fell off.
You're like, sorry guys, my rig.
Yeah, I did. I put it in the stewards, like contact stewards channel that I had a physical hardware failure.
I also posted and tagged the 2 cars, or the 2 drivers anyway.
They DM'd me in session too, and I just responded.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the HJ budget doesn't include rig upgrades.
We can swing some 2-part epoxy.
Yep.
Pit lane is closed.
I can redirect some funds from the HJBC side of the operation.
There's no reason to pit here.
I mean, the damage isn't terrible, but probably going to be terrible. Speared into the wall pretty damn good. I imagine we're down on power.
Yeah, it was pretty hard in the wall, and unluckily there was 2 cars right there.
Let's Guys are staring at the ass of the car in front of them.
This car's boring under caution. Doesn't have any blinky caution lights or anything. Not like the BMW, the old BMW GT4 would light up like a Christmas tree.
I don't know what the 258 is doing, but he's letting me pass. I don't know. I'm just confused. I'm just gonna drive.
What he's saying, the let pass.
You were on pit road when the caution came out, which probably means you have the EOL bug from beer that we had in Beer League, which means you probably have to go to the back.
Yeah, it's saying let everybody pass.
But
I
it's
don't
also
know
not
what it's
telling
saying
them
right.
to pass you.
Yeah, but they have no choice. They have to pull over and do it because they're not going to clear that when you get a black flag, which is dumb. Other, like Ivor, for example, will actually clear that. But
I don't know
FTR
what
doesn't.
So what do I do?
You're going to have to let everyone go. You have no choice because you'll get a black flag. Otherwise, and they
just
won't clear it.
Follow the.
Which sucks because you're going to lose any track position you had, even though you nailed the strategy on paper.
Go. Hard. Good job, guys.
Okay, but I have to let people pass. And they won't want to.
Well, wait until
Oh.
the pits open because people are probably going to pit. And then after everyone pits, then listen to the black box.
I take some joy in the fact that Castro had a hardware failure that didn't involve the 3D printed part on his rig.
It's not the weak point.
Alright, time to fire up the vape.
Oh, Fanatec. Don't get me started.
It wasn't the pedal's fault.
It's touching a Fanatec.
Time to bait these guys to pit.
It's committed Sudoku.
No.
The pit lane's up, the pit lane's up.
What?
Oh my god.
Realized he fucked up.
No one fell for my bait. Disappointing.
Great bait, mate. I rate your bait an 8 out of 8.
Gio is not a masturbator.
Gio's not old enough for that meme.
No, what? I know that meme. Great bait, mate. I rate it 8 out of 8. I know it.
I straight conversate.
How old are you?
36.
Yeah, I'm 29. It's not, I'm 30 next month. It's not that big of a difference.
29? How fucking young? Jeez.
Like a child, good god.
Go hang out with Blevins.
Meanwhile, Clank in the corner.
Nobody wants to pass me.
You might...
Do you want me to reach out to the stewards?
Yeah, reach out
you
to the
post it
stewards
all
and say
drivers?
that you have to let everyone go because you were in the pits when the caution came out. Maybe they'll call out and say or they can like give you a
manual
or
EOL.
something.
Tyler, you're gonna get in?
I was gonna just leave it. We're already gonna be like 4 laps down.
Okay. Oh, that really sucks. Where's
Yeah,
zero
dude, that
X?
was brutal. You were doing real well too.
Oh.
You were managing the traffic really well.
It's sped up too. Fucking hell.
I just saw those wiggles coming into the corner. I was like, uh-oh, something's wrong.
Yeah. Did you see the pictures I posted?
Yeah.
Okay, I will eat something.
Somebody went to the stewards, right?
I think Coffer
Wave
did.
around, Dr. Mixing, one additional
Alright.
receiver, wave around, train to the left side, wave around, vehicle to the right.
Uh-oh, what happened?
My pedal mount on my rig came undone and I just clobbered 2 cars.
sucks for everyone involved.
Is that 2 races in a row that we brought out a caution to screw over our own teammates?
I mean, I wouldn't say that we're screwed over.
Pit lane is now closed.
I think we're just going to be about where we were.
I feel like the rear bumper on the Audi shouldn't be this transparent. Like I can see straight through to the engine. Isn't there supposed to be a mesh? Or is it just actually like that?
I think it's actually just like that. I think it's just really dainty pieces of plastic.
Huh. It's like clear plastic holding the exhaust or something. I don't
It's
know.
not clear. It's like, you know, cross-hatched.
I mean, it looks pretty cool.
All vehicles behind car number 237, please.
It's a shame that they didn't just make the decision to say, yeah, you got fucked, just we'll clear your black flag.
Yeah.
But they did say beforehand they wouldn't do that. I got all these RPM racing
So wait, I
tryhards.
have a bunch of I have some messages now to pass some of the cars in front. So
Oh God.
In that case, well, they'll get a penalty then. For now, Clank is saying he's getting messages to pass people.
Yeah.
So they said on over the chat that he has to have everyone pass him, but
They said that that's the only solution they know of, and I was like, okay, I'm just letting you know. It tells us
Okay.
to stay here, or it tells us that we have an EOL.
go to the back then if that's what they say.
Yeah.
It's annoying though. They need to upgrade their caution block.
I went to where it's happy. It says stay behind the car.
But we only lost one.
Okay.
All
Hopefully
right.
that stays.
Race will restart next time. Race will restart next time.
So what do you think, Coffer? Do we back time this race and pit as soon as the window opens to make one more stop, or do we just run it out?
Unless there's like a specific traffic reason that we don't, I think you pit as soon as we can.
Because the window should open at about an hour 40 left. I know I was getting about 50-minute stints. So.
I guess if there's another caution, that really changes that.
Chances are pretty good there's going to be another one.
Jeez, we keep fucking checking up so much on the front
Well, I don't
straight.
think we're going to get enough yellow where we're going to be able to make it on one more stop.
Yeah, because you're, what, 8 laps in or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, like, so I don't think we're gonna, unless we get like, unless there's like an hour of yellow. Which could happen, but we'll see.
I feel like there's already been an hour of yellow.
My only concern is if I take a splash, I'll end up having to pass all the back markers in GG3, and that'll be really bad. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I think track position's kind of key here.
Yeah.
If it was a big track, I'd say pit right away. But now that I think about it, I think stay out.
Especially since there's only 2 guys in front of me, so even if I do that strategy at best,
Mm-hmm.
I probably won't even make a difference. Unless we get the caution perfectly timed. I don't know.
So I need to pass the leader here, and then another caution come out. I guess he didn't pit, or I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying to just bullshit with them. I was like, "How's the race going for you guys?" They're like, "It's going." It's like, "That's what you get for choosing Belle Isle." They're like, "Yeah, we know."
Look at these tryhards weaving.
I was weaving.
It
You're a
doesn't even
tryhard.
do anything.
You're
It
a
gives you like
tryhard.
it gives you a degree of temperature, if that.
2 degrees.
I just do it when everyone else is doing it, so I don't feel left out.
I don't do it because I don't like following the crowd. That's why I'm driving a fucking Mustang in the first place.
I do the gas brake thing over weaving.
I just drag the brakes.
That
Yep.
burns fuel.
Yeah, it makes me lighter, so I'm faster.
Hey, the Mustang it's not so bad now.
I'll mention it now because we're on a
It's not great here.
standing starts for Beer League, but that's so huge for restarts. Just gas and brake and then releasing the brake.
Do your thing. Ready? Green, 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 green.
Thought you couldn't pass the start finish line.
Yeah.
No third. The number 88 just passed me.
They police that themselves, I think. So
Copy.
they just should do it.
Tyler and Castro, are you guys done?
Yeah, we're done. We were going to be like massively off the pace if we did come out. We were already 4 laps down.
Yeah.
Because he went straight to the wall.
Yeah, I went back and saw it.
That leaves the TCR at 3.
That's actually something I haven't done yet. I should go back and look.
Oh, dude.
Caution, caution.
What the fuck happened?
Timing.
Yes, they'll take a Captain Morgan and Diet Coke.
Okay, now, well, they're gonna do a quickie yellow. We won't be able to pit.
Jesus, Derby, why would you do that?
What did I do?
Made the 2 cars wreck behind you? I'm not being serious, by the way. Damn.
That was a fun 5 laps. Not even 3 laps. At least it seemed like it was keeping up there.
Yeah.
It wasn't my fault, was it?
No, I'm giving you shit, dude. I'm teasing
Okay,
you.
I'm just confused. I didn't know it. Actually, there was a guy right behind me, and then all of a sudden, no one.
They went side by side and
Ah, okay.
each other out.
Yep.
Looks pretty
Wasn't one of the
Cody from my
GT4s,
end.
wasn't it?
I feel like the 188's been asking for something to happen for a while now.
Yeah, I think realistically you can't expect the 269 to be any farther. I don't know. That's a close one.
I don't know.
Fucking Eagles.
Where they make contact, there's just so much room, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, my only guess is like the Porsche's trying to open up the corner. Because like you look at the Eagle Speed car, he's farther left than Derby is. Meaning in between 1 and 2. So like I don't reasonably expect the Porsche to think he's that close. That's a hard one.
He is also last. The Porsche. Of everybody.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the entries list. Never mind. My fault. No, he is, well, last on the lead lap.
It's gonna start getting dark here, isn't it?
Shadow's getting long.
I mean,
like I remember the race started. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be around 6:30 at the end of the race. In sim. Man, if this was like
McLaren in
Ivar,
front
where you
of
could
me
just
has like a bent toe link, and it's fucking sketchy.
When was the last time the 281 pitted? Does anyone know?
I can find out.
Appreciate it.
.281 is 11 laps into their stint.
Okay.
Yep, 63 is when they're in the pits.
So he pitted at the same time I did. Same lap I did.
Pit lane is closed. Pit lane is closed.
There should be a quickie yellow though, so they shouldn't. They haven't announced that though, but they shouldn't even be opening the pits.
yeah, 88 got a drive-through penalty for passing before the start finish.
Uh-huh.
I saw that too, didn't I?
That was great.
That's not a quickie caution.
3 laps to green. What the?
No, he
why are they
posted.
extending it?
He posted in the steward's announcement. Pace laps +1.
Didn't delete it fast enough. We saw it.
I was trying to get the Checo reaction to it, but oh, they
Like,
won't even
does
won't
anyone
even
get a
let me
waiver
react at
round?
all.
Like, why are they extending? Because they're not supposed to open the pits. If it's been within 15 minutes of a yellow, there's supposed to be a quickie yellow, where they don't open the pits. Because if they open the pits, I'm pitting probably because we're in the window.
Geo's world is melting down. They're not following the rules.
Well, I mean, if they open the pits, I'm pitting. I mean, if they don't announce it, then I'm not.
That's kind of a good thought, though. If they open the pits, should I pit? Kind of makes
If you're
sense.
if you pit,
Yeah.
if you're not already one stop to the end,
No, I'm not. So.
then yeah.
Someone just wrecked.
Yeah, we should.
Under yellow?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, not just, but someone.
Who?
I'm not going to take tires, Antonio. I turned them off.
Oh,
obviously.
never mind. I'm
Doesn't
like a
make any
little bit
sense.
delayed.
When's the rain coming, Cofford?
I see a couple splotches that are heading towards us.
Immediately then.
Yeah.
I'll be the fucking best meme.
Dude, it was a huge ass fucking red tidal wave heading us.
He wasn't wrong.
And
but he
in the
just missed
practice
it.
session, it went from full grip to no grip, like within half a lap. Weather decided to like hit a super light where people could stay out. But in the practice session, no one could stay out for more than a lap and a half on slicks.
I'm going to chat. I'm gonna see if I can fix this.
All right, man.
I'll let y'all know. Sorry about that, Tyler.
No, dude. It wasn't your fault.
Fucking sucks, man. I feel bad for that GT3.
I'm still gonna call you Crashtro for a while, but
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's better than Hurricane Castro.
Oh, we could do both.
I said this a while ago, but I hope it would be really cool if iRacing implemented like a series scaled.
Okay, pit's open.
Pit lane open.
Off we go.
Implemented what?
Like a weather forecast depending on like the type of series it is. So like F1 you get the full bells and whistles. But like MX5 you get like a guy with the weather app.
That would be pretty cool.
Probably gonna have to wait at the end of pit road.
I feel like the guy that pit behind you guys is gonna have a black flag for passing under yellow. He overtook somebody before he entered.
Go fast. You might not even be at the end of the line. Don't worry about that. Oh, God. What's he doing?
He just... Is exit closed?
Yes. It's a penalty.
Yeah, I was totally being facetious.
Holy shit.
Well, we're in the window, but now we're behind this. Hell yeah. This is gonna be fun. Or I'll wreck, but that'll be fun too.
Kanye West accused of drugging and raping former assistant at a Diddy party.
Oh, unbelievable.
It's always the people you most expect.
Did not all of the GT4s in front of us pit, Antonio? Or do I just not see them?
No, they didn't. And we only one stop to the end.
No, because they all pitted in under green like right before.
Well, I mean, yeah, they pitted and then we pitted under right at the start of the caution. But so you said they all pitted? Antonio,
Under green. Yeah, no, they pitted under green before the first caution. I'm between first and second right now.
They did not just go through the pit lane.
Correct, they did not.
All right, thank you. Yeah. So they cannot go to the end, probably.
Maybe saving.
Yeah, unless it's like crazy, but that would be ambitious.
I mean, I'm not close, so they're definitely not close. I'm only one lap before them.
But we can easily make it now, Antonio. Like, no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not sure how this is gonna work out,
Wait
but
till we start this lap, wait
it's
till
more.
we start
It'll be
this
interesting.
lap.
If we needed to go green.
Yeah, that's good. More green flag now. All green
like-
to the end.
Hell yeah.
Damn it, I peed before I got in, but I have to pee again.
That
Me
car
too.
is appealing their black flag for exiting closed pits. But unfortunately, as mentioned in the driver's briefing, we're not clearing that.
Yeah, that's a GFL for...
And they're saying, we pitted when you said the pit lane was open.
Yep.
And then you drove past a stopped car to exit the pit lane.
I'm gonna send Evan a message. Mad props for doing this solo.
Yeah, for real.
And he's gonna finish on a podium by default.
Might win.
That'd be nuts.
The 2 cars behind haven't changed drivers. So maybe they're solo.
You don't have to change drivers.
Nah, you can solo this if you want.
Sorry, Gio.
No problem.
How you doing, Derby?
I'm doing.
Jesus, understeer.
Oh.
Is there anything I can do for you, man? Because I gotta head out, buddy.
Nope, you're good. Thank you.
Sorry about the
Stupid car
car,
tries
man.
to fall
All
over.
good, bud. Yeah, thank you.
See you guys.
See ya.
He's still arguing.
I kept seeing him like type and then stop.
Jesus Christ.
That was so
Wow.
close.
So slow. Like, if you know you're damaged, just get out of the way.
This dude is gonna yeet it into the wall soon.
Which one? The guy ahead of you?
Yes.
his left side would say that he already has a few times.
Yes, yeah. Like he went past me and then just totally smacked the wall in the turn this complex before, just now.
Thank you.
This damn car suspension.
It's so bumpy.
careful, you are coming up on 2/3 of the TCR field.
Oh no, it's so many.
Okay, this is awesome. JP Broadcasting's in the Discord saying, "Someone come have a chat with us. You can hop in the
Yeah,
waiting room." Blah blah blah. Later on, someone says, "JP Broadcasting, GT4 top 3 are within 1 second." He says, "On it, sir. Do I tell you how to drive?" What a fucking asshole.
You saw him ping somebody to bring him up, and they were like, "No, we're in the middle of a fight."
Mustang spinning. Number
Yeah,
69.
slow car on the right. But
Oh
it's
my
still ways
god.
Up there.
P3 just crashed.
Yep, that was fucking hilariously done.
What?
Interesting.
I don't think they needed a caution there.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Holy hell.
We were so close.
The way it bounced Michaela. Oh my god.
I mean,
Michaela got caught up in another.
There's a totally different wreck.
Yes. Number.
The one right in front of me.
Holy
Or what?
shit.
Number 22.
Okay,
We were
that's worth a
saved
caution.
by nothing.
How close
my
was that to smashing me?
The way he gets
What the
smashed
fuck?
across the track, you were like inches away from being.
What in the world? He's just sent straight sideways the entire width of the track.
That is
He
so
loses
weird.
all of his forward momentum.
That's awesome.
And
That
it's
is
netcode. They don't even touch on
hilarious.
my screen.
No, they don't touch on mine either.
And then number 22 got in a wreck. There's no 20. Who'd you say was the other
69.
I'm sorry, 218. It was the one, and then yeah, 69 also. I saw 22 was the position. My bad. Yeah, I didn't see what actually happened to 69.
Hit the wall on his own. Went around.
Oh yeah. Clips the wall in the entry.
Man, I was so salty, Antonio, that I passed him, that I fucked it up by bouncing wide. But then that took care of itself.
He wasn't going out without a fight.
Yeah, that was a spicy lap.
Yeah, 99's probably done for the day. The rear end's fucked. They had to tow.
Oh, well, they were running where we were, so that means if we didn't pit, we would have been in the crash instead.
Yep.
Strategy
So it
justified.
works.
Michaela's in the waiting room.
Isn't that like the Spider-Man pointing meme?
Pit entrance is closed. Pit entrance is closed.
I want to type in chat. Does that mean it's open or closed?
They said they were going to clarify that entry is open or closed and not talk about exit.
If I turn around and drive in the exit.
Someone pull me in if you
Well,
can. I want to protest. I'm solo.
Well, Well, in the pre-race, they said like if the train is coming by, the pit exit might be closed. So like, pay attention, because the pit lane's short. It's not like that hurt that Audi team much, anyways. They lost like 2 spots. Like they're right behind us. Like it's you're already going to the back of the line anyways, so it just gives you an EOL, which just puts you at the back of the line.
Yeah, but then instead of being at the back of the line, you're at the back of the line.
Yeah,
And that's not acceptable.
that's a good point.
Yeah, I'd totally rather be at the back of the line than the back of the line. I don't know that I can hear race control, so someone let me know when pit lane's open. I'm sure you will anyway, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to leave.
Gonna get your car fixed?
Right.
Good luck, Link.
Yeah, have a good one,
Thanks for
Antonio.
opening, Antonio.
See you, Antonio.
See it.
Oh, God.
Racing in this car is so hard because the freaking... If someone pinches you a bit and then you have to take a curb, you just
Die.
pogo around.
But then you just say to the stewards, my car is broken, it's not my fault.
Pit entrance is open this time. Pit entrance is open.
Entrance is open.
Copy.
Some of them are coming down. Not many though. Yeah, I think right now there's some of them that are going, we can't make it, and then the others that are going, we can save it, or there might be another yellow.
Yeah.
Pit entrance is closed.
It's
Pit
tricky.
entrance is closed.
Sucky thing is I have to start behind this TCR.
Gia, you need to change the pit crew or the driver suits, these Barney ass things.
Barney, come on. Barney's not lavender, he's fuchsia.
These are straight purple. Like there's lavender highlights, but they're mostly purple.
Oh yeah, the dark
It's hard
purple,
to
yeah.
see. The HJ one is way easier to pick out of a lineup.
But the pit box should still be based
Yeah,
off
but I'm
paint.
not looking at the pit box. I can't see that.
Oh, okay. I can change it. I just never thought of that. I never look at the dudes.
I just let my spotter count me down.
That's no big deal. I'll go in and change them.
Appreciate it.
I like the ones that are in their underwear, and that's it.
Yeah, there's some custom paints that make them look pretty funny. But how those paints are like a separate paint, aren't they? They're like a separate file, like a crew
Yeah.
file.
Yeah.
And no
Yeah.
leagues ever use that though. But because I guess they don't render your crew guy. But
Right, but
the
if you put it in
driver
trading
render-
paints, then we'll see it.
Well, does Race Spot use trading paints for that?
Well, I don't. It doesn't matter. I just want to see it. I don't care if they see
Oh,
it.
oh no! I'm not talking about. I'm specifically was talking about like the broadcast, for example, because most leagues don't, and I haven't seen a league accept driver suits.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, and I know a lot of people make them, so I was wondering, like, well, like obviously trading paints you can use it, but like for leagues, I guess no one would ever see the custom suit paint. I guess no one ever asks about it, so no one does it.
Yeah, suits and helmets nobody really bothers with in leagues. It's a lot of extra effort.
Did the top 3 GT4s just get a pit stop and now they're going to be almost a lap ahead at the back
I don't
of
think
the
they
field?
pitted. Maybe they did, but I'm right behind them.
Were they split by the GT3 leader?
Yeah, I'm
Then yes,
third in
they-
line behind the pace car.
There's a good chance if they're smart, they would have pitted to take advantage of it.
Would they have gotten a whole lap on me if I pitted?
Waiver rounds will be commencing. Train to the left
I don't
side of the
fucking
track.
know.
If you
Cars taking waiver rounds, please pass to the right.
if you are split by your class leader in this league, and you decide to pit, you don't get the waiver round afterwards.
Oh, I know. I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying I'm right behind first and second, where I was before I pitted. But I'm another lap down, or I don't know.
You're probably just
Clank, you got a waiver
where you
round.
were, I imagine.
I'm still just one
Thank
lap
you.
down. They must have pitted. I don't know.
Oh, but I get a wave round.
Yeah.
On. Okay.
Yeah, you'll get put back in the lead
Were you
lap.
not paying attention?
No, I was not.
You're just if they decided to pit, you're now down on fuel to them. That's always been an issue with this league.
Oh yeah, I know that. I mean, in this instance, I feel like that's fair enough. They hadn't pitted yet. They had a lead. They deserve to sort of pit in that way. I know it's fucked up at other points, but
Yeah, there's
this
just
is
too many
fair to
variables
me.
there. Because, like, you could be 1 second apart, but the overall leader in between you. Versus you could have a 45-second lead. Still on the same lap.
Pace.
Michaela said I filed while taking repairs. Would they not accept this protest?
Clank, how long's the GT4 tank last?
54-ish minutes, maybe.
Okay.
Really? Uh-oh. Well, that means the leaders won't be able to get to the end either.
Then no one can.
Yeah, everybody has to make one more, but they only have to make a splash.
And how long for GT3s?
You should know that. You're driving a GT3.
I paid no attention. I just
Like
wrote-
he's done a whole stint.
It's about 50 minutes from what I calculated from my Garage 61 fuel usage. Now, that being said, I noticed earlier that the Audis we were racing went like a lap or so longer than what you were doing or capable of. So
Gotcha.
they might have better mileage. Probably because I noticed you doing this, and I was doing it as well. We're like dragging the brake in some parts to get the fucking car to turn.
Yeah.
Which is probably using more fuel. I actually stopped doing that there on that last stint because it was a bit borderline on fuel, so I was saving a bit, but now I don't need to save anymore, so.
I wish I knew how long it takes to take tires in this car.
35 seconds.
Yep, 17 seconds.
Shut
Okay,
up.
but how many gallons is that equivalent to?
A full tank with your tank is about 40 seconds.
Yeah, so like 28 seconds for you to fill up right now, give or take?
Okay, and I only need like 13 gallons
Yeah,
at my
so
stop.
you can't take 4 then.
And honestly, like, tires last really well, so as long as you're not driving
Can I
like
just
an
take
asshole.
right sides though? I mean, I may just...
You could do lefts, but
would
if
do
you haven't
lefts.
done it
Left, I
before,
mean,
I
yeah,
wouldn't do
left.
it because it can be a little bit weird when you leave
Does
the
it feel
pits.
weird?
It's
It can
not
feel a
too
little.
bad. It's a little weird, but
It's not. Considering how cold the track is, it's not even going to help you. The tires are probably not wearing much, if at all, because of how cold it is. It makes more of a difference if you're like in a 100-something degree session where the tires heat up more. Getting a set of cold ones, even if they're lefts or rights, can help. But here, like, they'll equalize like immediately in a few laps. So
Yeah,
I
they
wouldn't
just
bother.
get up to temp and then they hear, like, as soon as I slow down, they cool off a bit. They're fast again, or faster, but they don't slow down much, it seems.
I went upstairs for a minute. Is this another caution or just the same one?
Yes, the new one.
Did we get a whole lap in before it happened?
Yeah, I was like, and we got a few laps, didn't we?
I don't remember
I can't
anymore.
remember.
Just feel like I've been
yeah, there's a
pacing
couple
forever.
laps.
Yeah, we got like 5.
Tyler, what was the last wreck you were a part of?
I was a part of?
Meaning like visually. That you saw.
I saw the one that launched the car perpendicular. The second.
The Michaela fight, or yeah.
Yeah. The second of 2 quick ones. Is this the third one?
No, so
okay,
it's
this is the
still
same
that one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Go left flank.
Thank you.
Oh, 3 wide on the front stretch.
Oh my god, 2
Oh boy.
TCRs.
2 TCRs and a GT4. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh no. TCR round.
Yeah, there's no one around. That should not be a penalty or caution. Evan's up to second.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
You're an M car dipshit. Why are you
Yeah,
racing me?
that was pretty late defense too.
Got to keep Joey Parm at bay.
Another 3 wide.
Well, like his race is the guy in front of him, like not me.
Oh God.
What are they doing? Oh, it's like I'm so much faster than everyone else, and then like I can't do shit in the place where it matters.
Yeah, as long as he has a good apex or corner exit there, it's impossible to pass.
What happened?
The fucking car fell over.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
This is really dumb.
I like missing a rear wing or something.
You're missing your whole trunk.
Okay.
The whole back end of the car is not there.
RPM just got a black flag.
The way that car is moving looks unpleasant.
Well, there we
Here
go.
I come, I am cinnamon.
Come on,
So fucking
please.
annoying. I take 1 millimeter more curb and the car like goes on its side.
Yeah.
He's sending it 3 wide.
Holy shit.
It's okay, I'll take one of them.
Yeah.
Is that a wreck behind you?
Yeah, big wreck
Oh,
behind.
okay.
Good job, bud. Tell me what you got quickly.
Let's get this all to the end.
Yeah.
We'll gain a couple spaces, or places, I mean, based off of how much fuel we got in the tank.
Yeah, this might work out okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he just got blasted. Empire is a fast car, too. They're going to be... Yeah, that sucks. For them. It's good for us.
I'm gonna hop out and go take this dog for a walk.
All right, man.
Good luck to the young guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I have 2 tires selected.